So then, yeah, the bar that's going up and down the top is legitimately a swing indicator. And then I think maybe it's going off of how many yards the thing went. Maybe that's what it's what the math is trying to figure out. It's gotta be, yeah. So 197 plus 192, so that's 9. 9 plus 9 is 18. Carry the 1, so that's gonna be 389. Nice, very nice. Now maybe go a little bit weaker on that one. Is this Japan's version of Oregon Trail? I mean, at least no one's dying of dysentery. All right, so 389 plus 87, 16, carry the 1. 9 plus 8 is 17, carry the 1, 476. Queen Pib, in stereo where available. And where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
Viewers' discretion is advised.
Why you gotta wear them like what, the tits? And to all my haters, I'm sorry the airplanes couldn't kill me. Cocky little freak! Don't keep shooting all the Nazis! Big mystery, who could say? From the... We weren't ready! Oh. Stop it! What you gonna do? Yes, it's gay to drink alcohol. You drink gay. Mr. Gorbachev, I have pissed myself. Tail! I am going to pull your fingernails out! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Queen Pip is filmed on location with the Queen of Retro Game Broadcasting. All shows are broadcast 4 nights a week in a court of Pib.
I don't care if school is out. You all have summer school. Good evening, class. Should I do this whole thing as a teacher, or should I play it straight? Maybe we'll start with one and we'll work to the other. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Sit up straight! It's the only straight thing I want out of you. Exactly. Griot's a good little student. Says, hello, Miss Pib. I will eventually be demanding a roll call of all of you. And when I say your name, you had best say present. You would most certainly be doing that, but, had a good... Okay, we'll drop the shtick for a moment here. Had a very lovely day. Hoping to have a very lovely night here. Hoping you're having a good day so far over there, wherever it is you all is. Rue and I both did gardening, except her gardening was external, mine was internal. I was basically cleaning out the old game and DVD collection, because, you know, you have so many things out there, and it's nice to look at things and open up things and put things in other things and know there isn't any subtext in a statement like that. But I was like, you know, there's a lot of things out there I haven't touched in a while, and maybe there's some things I'd like to have out there. What if you finally sat down and you dehydrated all the stuff you don't use? And for me, dehydration means take the discs out, put them in a binder, take the inlay, stick them in a box, take the nice cases, put them in storage, use them to replace other cases, and take the shitty ones and recycle it. So I was able to go over my whole collection, get everything nice and organized, and everything's right the hell where I want it. But now then, I shall be going through the roll call. For the moment, rather than going through the list of people I expect to see that'd be a great cheat code, is if you just went up and down the user list and just said their name and waited for them to say present. But that would be stupid, so obviously we're not going to do that. I will address you. 'Twas in the order you walked into my classroom, and I expect you to write present when your name is called. Yes, we're doing the opposite of the ninja roll call. I will simply go after the chatters who have already spoken. Oh, I'm sorry, the students who have already spoken. You are not chat this evening. You are class. You're gonna learn some math tonight, and you're gonna fucking like it. Let's see what we got here. We got Chef. I demand that you say present. Ravaging Marvel. Display Salad. Crazy Two Shades. Rio. Pixie Cat Games. Welcome to class. When you decided to do summer school at home, you didn't think it was also going to call in to attend. Yeah, you're damn right. Let's see who else is present. I see Chillbat. I see L.A. Toi. Vectorman. Kami Mommy. Henlo. You must say present. What if people would... This is a good bit. Freya. Good evening, Hawk. Greetings as well. Space Platypus. Welcome to class. I continue to scroll. I see Misfit Birth Dog has come in. So has Will Kale and Silphco Rival. Seeing a lot of good students here. I see... No, I already see Vectorman. I don't need Vectorman to say present twice. Well, maybe you should. Canny Striper Viper. Good evening. Still scrolling here. I see Crazy Two Shades was acknowledged there, present. Which we love to see.
Present pin B7.
See, that is the best way to call out present, by using it as part of your resub or your otherwise TTS. Rainbow Blob, thank you for being present for 5 whole ass years. And there's a lot of time you spent in this class, and believe me, the school board appreciates it. Ravaging Marvelous said present, excellent. So is Little Black Dress. Excellent. Anastasius also said present. Good.
Teacher Pib, I don't have an apple, so here's bits.
I suppose that will do. But you'll still have to see me after class. Damage Plushie, thank you for the 100 biddies for teacher. Let's see who else. I'm still scrolling here. I see Freya Midgard has deemed present, as has Ruby Snowdrop. Good. I am still scrolling here a little bit. Of course, Rainbow Blob is present, and thank you for the 60 months of being present. Very Pink Penguin has just handed me a present, it seems. There. I believe everyone is present. Presents? No. Present. It means you're here. I'm glad to see that you're here, Maxwell Damage. So, you may recall a few weekends ago, we were doing the Cool Boy 401. In fact, it's around here somewhere. Yeah, you. In fact, I have it right here. It's a very interesting cartridge, as you can see. It's one of those Famicom ones. You need the pin converter in order to use it. And yes, it also looks like Resident Evil 5 on the cover. Don't ask me why. I don't have a good answer for you. And within this, we discovered a series of educational games, evidently sanctioned by the Tokyo Metropolitan Government in the 80s. Employing a very sink or swim mentality, it sought to reinforce school children's knowledge of mathematics, including addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. And I figured the premise of it was so good that it deserved a broadcast of its own. Well, again, since you're all in class, because you all flunked math, or you intentionally flunked math so you could see more of your favorite teacher, Miss Pibb, we will make sure that the entire class knows basic mathematics by the time we are done this evening. This is a good concept. Lots of use it for like other education games like that Lost Mind of Dr. Brain and a bunch of other fucking things like that. Anything else before we get going? I am thinking. I am still thinking. I am thinking on it a little more. I don't think there's too much else, to be quite honest. Oh yeah, I guess TwitchCon Europe is going on right now. I completely forgot, to be completely honest. Goes to show how in tune I am with the entire concept. Good evening, King Monster, as well. Please say present at earliest opportunity. I was supposed to have a ruler, but it didn't arrive in time, and I got too busy today to go out and buy a ruler, so I guess teacher has a writing crop as a pointer instead. You were just doing some math refreshes. You're ready to go, except for the drink you cracked open. Yes, teacher might also have some special teacher juice for this evening. It's entirely possible. Teacher might have some teacher juice ready to go. Of course, if we're playing some Japanese math games, stands to reason I'd have some Japanese whiskey, so we've got some Yamato ready to go. Trying to think if there's anything else. Yes, state-issued teacher juice. Yes, plum wine? Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Yes, it's definitely juice and not anything else. All right, then. We're going to take a short break from your local sponsor, and when we come back, class will be in session. We'll return after these messages.
Online retail unreliable? Did the clothes you ordered not fit? Was the Fire TV remote not compatible with your Fire TV stick? Was that PS5 really just an air fryer in a white box? Are you 65 years of age or older and have no idea what the last two sentences were even talking about? Well, stop living in the future and come visit your local department store. With new locations in Pennsylvania, shopping has never been more retro. Touch things, try them on, break things by accident, and then run out of the store like an affair partner when the husband's F-250 pulls into the driveway. You'd hide under the bed, but it's just a mattress on the floor, so out the window it is. Infidelity brand Murphy beds, just $2274.50. Warble Vision flat screen TV, only $694.27. 46 dry ounces of Pauper's Roast Premium Substandard Coffee, just $22.67. Xbox 360, $64. Nintendo 64, $360. Condoms by Virgin Cola. Cola by Come and Go Gas. Remember this carpet pattern? Guys, it's back! And it smells like popcorn, Marlboros, and recirculated air. It's just like waiting for a ride from a parent who forgot about you. I'm sorry, honey, but it's beer o'clock and Daddy is punching his time card. We've got custom refrigerator name magnets with all the hottest names in Pennsylvania. Ashley, Braxton, Huxton, Brinley, Kinsley Joe, Braden, Lily Faye, Riley, Aiden, Kaylee, Megan, Brayley, Bradley, Braden Tyler, Morgan, and Diplo. Come down to your local department store with additional locations opening in California. Is it smart to open up a new brick and mortar location in this economic climate? Probably not, but fuck them! We're bankrolled by a venture capitalist who's desperate to recapture the maximalist minimalism of the late 80s and the early 90s. I told him, I said, Braxton, you don't have to do this. Bezos has pockets deeper than the contempt of your fellow man. You can't compete with online retail, so why the f are you trying? And he tells me, he comes to me, he says, if you ever raise your voice to me again, it's back to your one-bedroom shack in northern Ohio. You floor-licking, lemon-scented sack of shit. I'm your boss. If I ever stood on my wallet and fell off, I would f***ing die. You don't talk to me that way. Keep brick and mortar retail alive! Come on down to your local department store!
I actually have to train some new users on Monday. I wonder what would happen if I showed up dressed like this. For any of you students who are new to my class, I am Miss Pib, also known as Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. Your parents may call me Trish. You must call me Miss Pib. I am the queen of the retro, the queen of the ways of the old, and your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat boobied and fat booty channel is, of course, and is always well-wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome age for my own hubris, and though these breasticles, these massive, heaving breasticles, may be fake, the retro is real. That is the real Nintendo, and it's hooked up in the real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. And we'll be using it to do some maths education this evening. I suppose if you're from the opposite side of the pond, it is maths, plural, whereas in this country it is referred to as math, or possibly also meth, depending. Who can say, honestly? And of course, before we do that, we'll have to get some teacher juice ready. Actually, no, I'll wait till after. So, we'll be playing a series of games from a series, well, known as Kaizen Game Sensu Series, which is a series, boy, is that word losing all meaning, is all about teaching math and using math to further gameplay. However, that all being said here, if I am, of course, to be a teacher and, in this country, there's some we're going to have consideration for first. I'm going to have to wander on over here first. I need to go down to... We're about... Yeah, right there. If I'm going to be a teacher in this country, I'm going to have to pass a firearm course. So, let's see here. Let's see here. To protect my students, obviously. Let's see. I didn't see anyone there worth shooting, did you? I didn't see anyone there worth shooting. What is this course? Oh, there we go. I hit the right person, right? I'm trying to keep the classroom safe. There it is! Get out of here! You leave my students alone! Why is it giving me shit? I don't understand. I'm hitting the right target. No! You leave my students alone! Again, I'm just keeping the classroom safe here. Oh no! It's safe. I don't have to hit anyone. We're good. We're good. I don't know. I think I don't get why it's failing me. I'm gonna have to try that one again. Let's try that one again. Again, in order to become a teacher in this country, I'm gonna have to pass a firearm course. Let's see here. Oh no! He was from immigration, students. Again, gotta keep you all these students safe here. Oh no, you don't! He was from the DEA. He was gonna go after little Jimmy in the back. Again, we're just trying to keep our students safe here. Nah, no targets. You're all good. Oh, that's just Jimmy's dad. That's just Jimmy's dad. Oh, no, you don't. No immigration cops in my classroom. Where's your fucking warrant? And even then, I'm gonna take a very long time reading it to make sure it's all correct. Again, I don't get where this simulation's getting off saying I'm getting this wrong. I really don't. I'm not shooting Jimmy's dad. Are you out of your mind? Oh, well. Oh, well, I guess I don't get to carry the firearm yet. Oh, dear. Oh, well. Let's get over to the actual classroom here. Let's see here. Let's pull out the first game in the range. Not that game that was at the shooting range, though we did need to obviously play a little bit of that now, didn't we? Trying to remember the Jim Jeffries bit, where his gun control bit, where he's like, saying that the in order to protect school children, that the teachers need to be armed, and he was like, I think they're forgetting what school was like. You'll ever have that casual teacher, or as you would call it in America, the substitute teacher, who was just nervous and just drove to class in a 1967 Volkswagen Beetle, and everyone in class is like, oh, we're gonna make her cry. And then they lead in with things like, you're never getting married, are you, miss? Never gonna happen for you. And then she's back in her car crying over the steering wheel going, why don't they like me? Yeah, let's give her a gun, see how things work out. Maybe don't give the teachers guns. Maybe don't. So the first one in sequence here is Sansu One Nen Kaizen game. Yeah, the guy from the DEA tried to say little Sean's inhaler was fentanyl. Little bastard. Now, of course, because there is a little bit of a language barrier in this, I will occasionally have to pull out my little translator app here. So let me see here. I gotta take a picture of the title screen, so I might translate the damn thing. Okay, title screen, please. Okay, translate. It says mathematics first year. Okay, these aren't really useful results. Try that again. Try that again. Try it again. Okay, so it's not really giving me what the first couple ones are. I guess we're gonna have to wing it. However, before I may begin to teach you wonderful students all about the wonder and majesty of mathematics, teacher is gonna need a little bit of teacher juice. Gonna need a little bit, just a little bit, because I gotta teach you. Now remember, teacher juice is only for teacher. Teacher juice is only for teacher, not for the students. Francine, I know you jimmied the lock on teacher's liquor cabinet. You're in detention after class. All right, well, I suppose we can see what all of these games are all about. Why don't we do that? So what's number one? Let's see here. How can I... There, we'll do that. Okay, so what is number one all about here? Apparently, I'm guessing if it wants us to do one or two player, we'll do the one, obviously. Yes, one player, goddammit. Looks like it's some kind of car racing game. 5 plus 1 equals 6. Oh, I must have to crash into the car that says 6. I can do that. Yeah, I crashed into the car that said 6. Does it help teacher teach? Should you bring some to class? Yes. All right, class. What is 8 plus 2? What is it? Give me a correct answer here, students. Come now. Where's the correct... I'm not answering it until I get a correct answer out of chat.
I got a female agent and she asked me if I had an 8x10. I told her if I had an 8x10, I wouldn't need to work. Rodney Dangerfield.
Is that so, Xerxion? Thank you very much for the 22-month resub. Welcome to class. Where did I put my little thing here? Yes. Greetings and, of course, welcome to class. I am Miss Pib. You're learning about math this evening. Make your peace with it. You're bringing the clown. Ah, yes, you are the class clown, aren't you? L.A. Twa says 10, Miss Pib. That is correct. Let us see if we can't find the automobile that says 10. There it is. Holy shit, that thing didn't want to end. Wait, did I just die? God damn it! What the fuck?
Can I be gay and do math as well as crimes?
Yes, because we need someone in order to figure out the tax evasion. La Bomball, thank you for the 38 months at Tier 2. Welcome back to class. All right, good, class. You correctly surmised that 8 plus 2 is 10. Good. Good, students. You get a little head pat for that one. Let us continue. Okay. Class, what is 6 plus 0? What is it? One of you must answer me now. Don't make me start picking out names. I'll pick out names if I have to. Rio got the wrong answer. You've got detention! I see a couple of students got the right answer. Xerxion and Pixie Cat Games, good. You get to go to the more fun detention. All right, chat, class, what is 0 plus 3? What is 0 plus 3? Come now, you can do this. Damage plus, you correctly answered 3. Head pats for you. As did Xerxion and Rio. Okay, class, what is 7 plus 2? And I'm not going to advance this thing until I see some answers, goddammit. That's the way it's going to be. Chat, look at this. Chat, look at the blackboard. Do not be looking at me. Look at the blackboard, not me. Yes, I understand that some of you students have been looking at me. I sent very nasty letters to your parents telling you to send your dads over in order to have me yell at them about it. You should be looking over there, class, not here. Again, if you keep looking over here, I'm going to make your dad come over here. And then I'm going to make your dad stay after class. And I'm going to make your dad teach me what 6 plus 9 is. I see a few students have correctly answered 9. Very good, class. Very good. I'm glad to see that so many of you are so passionate about mathematics. We just have to wait for the correct vehicle to come up, and as you can see, there it is. Is that so, Xerxion? I will make a special note of that. All right, class. What is 0 plus 0? I know this one's going to be very difficult for you. I know the concept of seeing two very large round things put together is just incredibly distracting, but I really need you to come up with the right answer here. Little Black Dress put up their hand and said 0. All right, we'll see if that one's correct. We'll see. Just have to wait for the 0. And would you look at that? Excellent. Little head pats for you. All right, chat, class, what is 3 plus 8? I'll have a little sip of this teacher juice while I wait for your answer. Good teacher juice. So far, I don't see any. Oh, once again, Xerxion being such a good little student. Looks like number 8. Looks like that's what it is. Let's see if that's correct. I see a few others might be trying. I see Rio also thinks it's 8. Very good. Very good. Some of you get to stay after the class with me. Others will just have to stay behind with, I don't know, Principal Skinner or something. He'll talk about the time he was in Vietnam. All right. I see we have chat. Class, what is 5 plus 4? We have a few good little students suggesting the answer is 9. It appears that is indeed also correct. Very good. Very good. All right, class, what is 4 plus 6? What is it? I demand that you answer me. Otherwise, I'm going to make you go to the next class. And I know you don't want that. What I am? A 10? How dare you say that to me, Tantrum? I'm going to make you stay after class. How dare you? All right, class. What is 7 plus 2? What is it? It's obviously not 2 because there's already a 2 there. I see we have many good students all writing in a particular number. Let's see if this number 9 just so happens to be the correct response. It seems teacher may have had a little bit too much teacher juice and is now being pulled over by the highway patrol. All right. Give teacher a moment. She's just going to have to... Oh, we're not... Oh, okay, we're not being pulled over. Never mind. Everything's good. All right, class. What is 0 plus 3? Apparently that's going to be the makeup question. What is 0 plus 3? Have you got it? Yes, you can concentrate, Kira Nightmare. You're going to have to. Or again, I'm going to make your dad come to class. I'm going to make that happen. All right, we have a few good students suggesting the answer might be 3. What fucking button makes the car go? Ahem. There it goes. It's like, how do I drive this fucking thing? All right, let's find the number 3 car. No, not that one. Not that one. There it is. There, we rear-ended the number 3 car. That was the correct response. We'll do a few more of these things. All right, class. What is 2 plus 7? Bearing in mind that just a moment ago, we had 7 plus 2. What is the correct answer? What is the sum of these numbers? Surely you know. Surely you know. All right. Some students have suggested that the answer could be 9. I see Freya, Damage, Plushie, Rio, and Xerxion all get head pats because you got the correct response. Good evening, suffering from success. Welcome to class. All right, class. What is 6 plus 2? Okay, that's a freebie. I crashed into that one by accident, but I still expect you to write the answer anyway. All right, class. What is 3 plus 6? What is it? I must know before I will begin to drive this vehicle anywhere. All right, we have a few students all suggesting the answer is indeed 9. Now, are you just getting ready for Hilda's German class after this? Or are you actually answering the sum? Chat. Okay, class. Now then, what is 5 plus 0? Again, class. Eyes on the blackboard. Not here. There. Not here. There. I understand that you got those little hormones running through your body, but that doesn't mean you look at me any different than you did when I taught you a while ago. Okay? Greetings, don't you know no good. Welcome to class as well. You're a little late, so yes, you have detention. You will be serving detention. You will absolutely be serving detention. I didn't have anything closer I could hit, so I just hit my leg. Hilda does have a balcony I could do Shakespeare off of. I could do many things with a balcony, I'm quite sure of here. All right, we have a few students all suggesting that the answer could be, the response could be 5. Tell you what, we'll play this to 15 and then we'll try one of the other modes. Or 150, I should say. There you go, class. Xerxion, Little Black Dress, and Freya all got the correct response. Head pats for you. Now then, class, what is 4 plus 5? This one might seem a little familiar. You've been shouting this number an awful lot this evening here. You look forward to detention? They always do, and I never quite understand why. I see Damaged Plushie, Don't You Know No Good, Xerxion, Little Black Dress, Suffering from Success, Chillbat, Rio, and Very Pink Penguin, and Le Bomball have all said 9. And it seems you're all correct. Give yourself a little pat on my behind. All right, class, this is the last one before I switch over to another little subsection of this title here. What is 8 plus 2? What is it? I must know these things. You're going to have to tell me. I see Damaged Plushie says I'm a 10, but I don't know if that's the response. I see Le Bomball says 10. I see Little Black Dress, Kira Nightmare, Xerxion, Don't You Know No Good, all say 10. Rio says 9. Rio's already staying after class. Now I think she's trying to piss me off. Let's look for number 10. That one may indeed be correct, and would you look at that, it appears to be. What kind of teacher juice does Miss Pib have here? I have this bottle of Yamato Japanese whiskey, a I don't know what year vintage this is. Probably 2022. Something like that. Good evening as well, Nook the Crook. Welcome to class! You are late. Shuffle into the back and look nice about it. All right, chat. This is the last class. This is the last one before I see what other games exist on this cartridge. I see we have an 8 in chat. Rio suggests the answer is 8. Let's look for the number 8 car. And would you look at that? There it is. Excellent. All right. I suppose I'll have to reset this silly cartridge here. Give me a moment to reach over and do that. Let's check one of the other ones here. You feel funny about all these rear endings? I can assure you, QSMB TV, when you make it to that human biology class next quarter, I'm sure it'll all make sense. Let's see what the other one is. It seems to involve rabbits. How adorable. All right, class. What is 10 minus 8? It seems we've moved on to subtraction class. What is 10 minus 8? I see we have a few students attempting to answer correctly here. We have several students all answering too. Let's see. I, as this rabbit, evidently must make it to the number 2. I think. Yes, it seems I must... Oh, no. The rabbit got eaten by a snake. Oh dear. Oh, my. All right. All right, class. What is 9 minus 0? I'm going to need a correct answer out of you before I make the run here. I'm going to need to know. All right, I see a few good students have written 9 in chat. Good. Let's see if we can figure out how to make that work. Okay. Is that enough to satisfy our partner? Oh, good. The 2 little bunnies are very happy that one of them has figured out math. In case you did not know, class, it is very important to know subtraction so that you might meet another little bunny and have a heart appear above her head or his head. Yes, apparently we are pandering to furries. Now, what happens after the 2 of them correctly figure out subtraction is none of the state's concern. All right, we have a few very lovely students all answering 1. Let's see if we've got this. It seems I'm not fully versed on how to actually select these things. All right, class, what is 9 minus 3? Fortunately, I don't think we're going to have to go very far for this one. I just have a feeling. All right, then. We have a few good students have all answered 6. However, I don't... There we go. There you go. You're getting more sweet, lovely bunny loving. All right, chat. What is 0 minus 0? I know this one's going to be very difficult. It's the ones that involve 2 rounded objects. It's really distracting class a lot here. We have many good students all surmising that the answer must be 0. Excellent. Let's see if that is indeed correct. And it is. More funky bunny loving. All right, class. How about 2 minus 1? Bearing in mind that the only numbers smaller than 2 on this board are 2, 1, and 0. We have a few good students. Don't you know no good in Xerxion? Tantrum, Little Black Dress, and Rio all think the answer is 1. What very lovely students. Let's see if we can get that in there. It seems we have.
Oh God, am I having the I'm back at school and about to fail the exam anxiety dream again?
You are about to fail the exam, and you and your little friend next year are going to have to stay after class. But Sailor Soapbox, thank you for the 34-month returning to this classroom. Thank you. I don't know what it is. The students in this class keep wanting to go to detention for some reason. I don't understand. I mean, when I'm the one sharing detention, everyone suddenly is acting up in class, and when Principal Skinner does it, everyone's all properly behaved. I don't understand it. I really don't. Anyway, let's see. We got the number 1 in there. Let's see if we can get these lovely little rabbits here. Oh, would you look at that? Excellent. How did I know you were passing notes? Because you just told me. All right, class. What is 9 minus 2? I know you know this one. I know you know this one, class. Nook the Crook, who is sitting at the front of the class, has gone and shouted out 7. Does anyone else agree? I see we have several other very good students, all agreeing that it is 7. We have Sailor Soapbox saying that it's 4.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Many of my students have suggested that the response is 7. We will try that one. It appears that it may indeed be correct. And would you look at that, more funky rabbit lovin'. All right, class, what is 1 minus 1? You're trying to make up for your lateness? Good. See to it that you do. Do we have any... Does anyone want to take a gander at that one? I see we have several students making an attempt. Pixie Cat Games, Chill Bat, Don't You Know No Good, and Nook the Crook all believe it's 0. Boy, this is the one show where it's like if anyone wanted to be really parasocial and get their name written off in chat a lot, this is like the one format that'll really get it done. Sailor Soapbox, Steven Individual, The Bomb Ball, Rio, and Xerxion all believe it's 0. Let's see if that's correct. Perhaps it is, perhaps it is not. It indeed appears the correct response was 0, class. Head pats all around. Can you pet the bunnies after class? Yes, but there's a very special video we'll have to watch in regard to that. In fact, the principal said I had to bring that one up. Let me see if I can find it. Before you touch the bunnies, I'm required to show you this. Yes, before you do any of that, the state informs me as well as the principal that I'm supposed to show you this video here. It's, let me see if I can find it here. And none of you are excused from this class, by the way. So you're gonna have to take this one, and you're gonna have to take notes.
Hello, I'm actor Troy McClure. You kids might remember me from such educational films as Lead Paint, Delicious but Deadly, and Here Comes the Metric System. I'm here to provide the facts about sex in a frank and straightforward manner. And now here's Fuzzy Bunny's Guide to You-Know-What. This is Fuzzy Bunny. About a year ago, he noticed his voice was changing. He had terrible acne and had fur where there was no fur before. He also noticed Fluffy Bunny.
Boring.
Fluffy and Fuzzy went to the park, the ice cream social, the boat show, and various other wholesome activities. And they never ruined their fun by giving in to their throbbing biological urges. Then came the big day. Fluffy and Fuzzy got married.
Mazel tov.
That night came the honeymoon.
She's faking it.
The most satisfying part of the night was knowing that they waited. 9 months later, Fluffy gave birth to 14 beautiful bunnies. 8 survive. And now that you know how it's done, don't do it.
Class, what did we learn? What did we learn from that class? I would like to hear what you think. What was the most important part of that video that you watched? All about how taking care of rabbits. Bunnies have a lot of bunnies. That's very true. That's very true. We have some in our backyard. They're very adorable. You learned that Fluffy Bunny was Jewish. Yes, Fluffy Bunny was also Jewish. Of course, they do the little thing where they put the little glass cup in the paper and they stomp on. Everyone screams Mazel Tov and everyone's happy. That 1 + 1 is 14. That is the correct takeaway from that video, that little black dress. Correct. Give yourself a little pat on my behind. Propaganda, you have never seen a married bunny. Oh, someone's being saucy. My goodness. Well, I'm just glad you all know a thing or two about bunnies now that you didn't know before. All right, class, back to mathematics. What is 9 - 3? I see King Monster was paying attention before we put on the rabbit video and already answered 6. I see Nook the Crook is in with this as well. Let's see if you two students are correct. And it seems as though you are. All right, class. What is 5 - 4? I know you got this. I know you got this. Again, class, look at the board. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Listen, you're all wearing uniforms and I have to wear uniforms as well. It's not my fault that the uniform looks a little bit different on me than it does on you. A little different. Believe me, I brought it up to the school board, but they said, no, a rule's a rule. I see we have many excellent students. We have Nook the Crook, Pixie Cat Games, Don't You Know No Good, King Monster, Gimmick Puppet, who is late, but I'm willing to let it slide, La Bomball, and Sailor Soapbox, and Xerxion, I'll believe it's 1. Let's see if that's correct. We'll hop on over here. I see Jimby Muffet also believes the answer is 1. That's a good name. I like that name. How would you look at that? You're all correct. Excellent. I will instead give myself a bosom pat to make sure they're right where they should be. All right, class. We'll do a few more of these before we see what the next game is. What is 3 - 0? What is it? Class is taking a moment. I see Solrak believes the answer is 0. I'm not so sure about that. I see Deviant Individual, Nook the Crook, Sailor Soapbox, and Don't You Know No Good, and Rio all believe it's 3, as does Pixie Cat, Gimmick Puppet, Shellbat, and King Monster. What excellent students. Let's see if that's correct. It seems it may just be. And would you look at that, more funky bunny lovin'. All right, class, we'll get that score up to 150 again, and then we'll see what the next one is. Again, what in the world is 8 - 4? What is it? Again, I know you know this. I know you know this. We have La Bomball and King Monster both think it's 4. Good, good. I'm glad to see it. Tantrum also believes it's 4, as does Suffering from Success. Let's see if that does it. And would you look at that? The answer was indeed 4. Head pats for all of you. All right, class. Again, what is 3 - 3? What is it when you take a number and remove the entire number from that number? What could it be? I see Solrak and Nook the Crook both believe that it's 0. So does Munchie, very good. So does Freya. Sailor Soapbox believes it's Nuttin. No, that was the bunny video we watched earlier. Again, I saw you were very taken with that video. King Monster, Pixie Cat Games both believe it's 0, as does La Bomball in a roundabout way. Let's see if that's correct. It may just be. I see that gate opened. Would you look at that? It was indeed correct. What good little students. I keep saying you're good little students, but then if you were, you wouldn't be attending my summer school class now, would you? because you're all screwing off in class too much. It was such the darndest thing. All of your test scores were so good, and then once a year, one of us draws the short straw and has to teach a summer school class. And originally, it was set to be Mr. Smith, but the cops came knocking one day, and well, that was the end of him. So then I took over because I was next one up, and all of a sudden everyone's test scores started tanking. I don't understand why. I really don't. I don't understand why everyone's test scores all went all the way through the bottom, and then everyone started to having to become eligible for my little summer school. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't know. Is it a sign that I'm not a good teacher or something? I don't get it. Whatever. As long as all of you little shitheads learn a thing or two, I suppose that means I'm doing something right. Well. Anyway, I see a couple of lovely classmates have all put in the number 1 as the answer to 1 minus 0. Nook the Crook, King Monster, Rio all believe the answer is 1. Let's see if that is indeed correct. I think I figured this out here. I have to hold down one of these buttons as I jump over whatever I believe the correct answer to be. And would you look at that, class? The answer was indeed 1. Good. All right, class. We're going to do 3 more of these before we check out what the next game is. What is 8 minus 8? Or I suppose we could try this another way. Class. If Mr. Smith's penis is 8 inches long, and Miss Pibb's posterior is 8 inches deep, how much of Mr. Smith's ding-dong is wasted? I see Little Black Dress believes the answer may indeed be 0. Let's see if you're correct. Excellent. How many centimeters is that for the EU audience? It doesn't matter because because 8's not the correct number for me anyway. I don't know why I'm sharing that information with my students. I don't know why. I really don't. It would have made more sense if the question was 12 minus 12. But what do I know? Okay, class has already figured out that 10 minus 3 might be 7. So says King Monster, Nook the Crook, Rio, Sailor Soapbox. Let's see if that is correct. And would you look at that? It is. All right, this is the last one before we check out what the next game is, class. What is 5 minus 2? How many fingers would I have left? If Mrs. Pibb has 5 fingers, and Mrs. Krabappel says only, look, put 2 of those away, how many fingers are left for going into Mrs. Krabappel? I see we have many very good little class students have all identified the answer may be 3. We'll see if that's correct. As far as the mathematics, it is correct. However, in this case, it's 0 because I have nails on these and these don't go anywhere inside a person. I'll have to get the lesbian nails going on one of these hands one of these days here. All right, class, this will be the last one here. What is 7 minus 6? I see we have Nook the Crook, Tantrum, King Monster, Rio. I'll believe the answer to be 1. We'll see if there's anyone else who wants to be a good little student here. Don't You Know No Good also believes it's 1, as does Very Pink Penguin. All right, we'll see if that's correct. Pixie Cat Games and Sailor Soapbox appear to also think the answer is 1. And would you look at that? You are correct. Let us move on to whatever the next title may be. Let's see here. We'll load the next one in. Sometimes it's the same and sometimes it's not. Are you still failing the exam? Well, I guess it depends on whether you want your dad to attend attention or if it's you. Oh. What in the world is this? Well, we seem to be having some more advanced mathematics class. What is 6 plus 8? What is it? You may have to think a little harder on this one. And I know you got it in you, but what in the world is 6 plus 8? We have a couple few little students believe it's 14. La Bomball, Nook the Crook, Don't You Know No Good, and King Monster all seem to think the answer is 14. Let's see here. Let's see. How do I get up there? Oh, apparently I figured it out. I have to drill into it. I mean, look, Miss Pip fancies a good drilling, but I don't think it's like that. All right, class. What is 3 plus 9? What is it? What is it now? Oh my goodness, I have to scratch my posterior. I have to do that. Class thinks it's 12. Oh yes, it's that number I told you earlier that had some sort of connotation associated with it here. Would you look at that? Nook the Crook, King Monster, Don't You Know No Good, Rio, La Bomball, Very Pink Penguin, Pixie Cat Games, all correctly answered 12. Good, very good students. Yes, the half bower. Okay. 9 plus 7, Tantrum has already answered 16, as has La Bomball. I'm not gonna lie, this game's a little horrifying, ever so slightly. Unfortunately, only the Mormon kids who had permission from the parents are able to skip out on this class. We have a few others all think the answer is 16. Let's see here. It is indeed 16. Don't You Know No Good, Pixie Cat Games, and Very Pink Penguin were also correct. Now, class, what is 7 plus 6? What is it? What is it? What is it? Seriously, what is it? I'm asking, I don't know. Look, just because I'm teaching a math class doesn't mean I know these things. The only thing, I just have to stay one lesson ahead of you. I see we have several people who all seem to think it's 13. La Bomball, King Monster, Don't You Know No Good, Nook the Crook, Soul Rack, Flounder, Pixie Cat Games all believe it's 13. Let's see. It is indeed 13. Excellent. Okay, class. What is 8 plus 3? What is it? We're not advancing until I get some answers here. We have a few good little students believe the answer to be 11. Several of you, it seems. Several very, very good students. Okay. They all seem to think it's 11. Are you correct? Yes, you are. Give yourself a little pat on my behind. I'll go up and down. I will go up and down the aisles, and I'll permit you to do that. Here, we'll do that right now, okay? I'm going up and down. I'm going up and down the rows. Okay, I gotta go to the back of the class. Then I'm gonna have to turn around and go this way. Okay. And now I'm gonna have to go back the other way. Going back to my desk now. Good. What well-behaved students. Oh my goodness, Angel Yumu, who was indeed late for class, but brought me a lovely, juicy little peach. Good, I'm only going to give you 3 detentions. Only 3 detentions for you, Angel Yumu. All right, class, what is 9 plus 5? I see we have King Monster and Nook the Crook already seem to believe the answer is 14, as does La Bomball. We'll see if anyone else wants to get the possible correct answer in here. We'll see. Don't You Know No Good and Pixie Cat Games also seem to think the answer is 14. And it seems you are indeed correct. All right, class. I know we're getting a little bit advanced here because there's so many round objects in these numbers. What is 8 plus 8? What is it? Now, bearing in mind that you could just go to the number 8 and then keep counting 8 worth. I see we have Angel Yumu, Nook the Crook, Don't You Know No Good, Flounder, King Monster, Very Pink Penguin all seem to think the answer is 16, and only 2 of you are copying off of each other. Pixie Cat Games also thinks it's 16. In class, you are correct. Solrak is evidently answering in hexadecimal. Though, yeah, that would be correct. All right, class, what is 5 plus 7? One of my students is apparently walking through and getting a refreshment and is remarking on their soreness from having been doing some yard work. All right, we have a few good students all answering that it is 12. Nook the Crook, King Monster, Pixie Cat Games, Flounder. La Bomball says it's the Tom Brady, which I suppose is better than answering that it's the Aaron Rodgers. Let's see if the answer is indeed 12. And indeed it is. Again, such good students. Amazing how you're all able to figure out math now, but you couldn't figure it out 3 weeks ago when you could have passed the test in order to get enough good grades in order to not have to attend the summer school class. Amazing how they're all amazingly good at mathematics now. All right, what is 7 plus 4? What is it? We'll do a few more of these horrifying dental ones, and I see that Sailor Soapbox in the back isn't quite agreeing with this. We'll just do 2 more of them. I see King Monster, Nook the Crook, Don't You Know No Good, all seem to think it's 11. Very Pink Penguin seems to think it's 1,000 for some reason. All right, is it 11? It is indeed 11. The students don't have access to ChatGPT. Class, you know you don't have to use ChatGPT to cheat at your math homework, right? The school issued you all a bunch of TI-83 pluses. You don't have to ask Grok or all of these other weird AIs your math homework. You have a thing called a calculator. Just use the calculator. Very Pink Penguin keeps answering incorrectly and is definitely getting ready for double detention over there if they don't knock it off. You keep this up, and not only will you be in detention, I'm going to call your dad in here. And your dad is going to be so very upset with you, he's going to spank me. That's how upset with you he's going to be. Good evening as well, Lux. Welcome on in. I see we have several students all surmising the answer is 16. Flounder, King Monster all believe it's 16. Let's have a look. And would you look at that? It appears as though it is. All right, class, this will be the last one. What is 6 plus 9? What is it? chat all seems to think the answer is 15. Class thinks the answer is 15. No, it's just a good drilling. Zach Bussey, who has just wandered into class, seems to think the answer is addition. I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little bit more specific than that. Okay, Zach, you who just wandered into class and did not say present, you must get this next one right, or else you'll be in detention. What is 5 plus 7? And I want to hear Zach's answer. I don't want to hear anyone else's answer. I want Zach's answer. I want Zach's answer. Come on, student Zach. What is 5 plus 7? I know you can do this. You've got that lovely little math emote there that you can use to cheat the answer of 2 plus 2. Come now. Come now. Come on. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Five plus 7, 7 plus 1 is 8, plus 1 is 9, plus 1 is 10, plus 1 is 11, plus 1 is 12. Very good, Zach. Very good, student Zach. Give yourself a little pat on my behind. Very, very good. I'm so proud of you. All right, let's see what the last game is on Sansu 1. Let's see what the last one is. So we've had a little car racing game. We've had a little bunny sex simulator. We've had that horrifying dental class, which was doubtlessly being led by that Herbert, whatever his name, from friggin' Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Let's see what number 4 is. Number 4 is... Is this a trick shooting gallery? All right, class. What is 11 minus 3? What is 11 minus 3? What is it? Nook the Crook seems to think it's 8. All right, we have several people all seem to think the answer is 8. Zach's doing it in a very roundabout manner here. Okay, let's take number 8 up here. And would you look at that? It seems, class, you got it right. All right, class, what's the next one? We have 15 minus 6. What's the next one? We have a couple of very good students. Some of them think it's 8, but I think they're wrong. I think some of them may have messed this one up. We have several students, Don't You Know No Good, Nook the Crook, Flounder, the Bomball, King Monster, all seem to think it is 9. Let's go get in the number 9 gondola. Okay. Careful. Just don't get hit by the birds. There you go. Okay, class, what is 11 minus 3? Your teacher used to send you to lab. You thought it was because you were smart, but it may have been the opposite. Oh my. We have a couple of good students think the answer is 8. Pixie Cat Games, La Bomball, Frankie and Lola, Don't You Know No Good, King Monster, Nook the Crook, Flounder, all think it's 8. We'll give that one a try. We'll get into the number 8 gondola. Get past the birds. And it seems we also got that one correct. Very good, class. Very good. All right, class. What is 16 minus 9? Other than it being the display resolution of this broadcast. We have a few answers coming in. We have some people who think it's 8, some think it's 7. Very Pink Penguin thinks it's 69 for some reason. We have La Bomball, Don't You Know No Good, King Monster, Nook the Crook, Rio, Flounder, Tantrum, Pixie Cat Games all think it's 7. We'll try that one next. And would you look at that? It seems to be correct. And little Zach Bussey is trying to get extra points on their assignment in the way they're answering the questions. Zach, you keep doing that. How is your work? Atrocious. You must stay after class. Trashy Queen, thank you for the 28-month resub. Welcome back. How is your work, Zach? Oh, hang on now. Oh.
Hey, yo.
Well, Zach's not going to know how the ad experience is on my channel for a month. The Bomb Ball, thank you for gifting a sub to Zach Bussy. Zach Bussy is being a little bit of a smartass. I tell you what, Zach, you keep being a smartass with your answers, and you are going to have to take Miss Pib skirt shopping to make sure that she can find more skirts of an appropriate length. Dramatic chord. I have to get more skirts that are the regulation length according to the school board. Now that it seems many of you fine, wonderful students believe the answer to 13 minus 5 is 8, I think. Yes, so why don't we do that? Let's see if that is correct. When you look at that, it appears as though it is. Very good. Very, very good. All right, class, what is 11 minus 6? What is it? If we were to take 11 and then go backwards by 6, what number would we arrive at? What would it be? Flounder seems to think it's 5. So does Nook the Crook and King Monster. Chef is answering in French for some reason. Okay. This song is Sujimaru vibes. You're quite right. It absolutely does. Ooh.
I just thought I'd love to hear that sound.
All of you relax. This is a matter of inconvenient timing, that's all. Police action was inevitable.
Amalgamated students, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Amalgamated students. I am Queen Pib, also known as Miss Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You must call me Pib. Your dad can call me Trish. I am the queen of the retro, the queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, and fat booty channel, is of course and is always well-wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the hole in wholesome H-rip for my own hubris, and though this bosom, this massive, gigantic bosom might be fake, the retro is real. That's a real Nintendo over there, and it's hooked up in its dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. And we're using it to play Keizan Game Sensu series, a series of maths-based games made in conjunction with the Tokyo Metropolitan Government in the 80s. We're using it to do math. Now, Amalgamate, I know you can answer this, but also I want you to do it for me here, as you got through the Abby side of Last of Us 2, which is Last of Us 1 plus 1. What is 11 minus 6? What is 11 minus 6? I trust you will come up with the correct answer. What is 11 minus 6? You think it's 5. Okay, we'll get in the number 5 gondola. Oh, would you look at that? Amalgamate is correct. Head pats for you. Okay, class. What is 12 minus 4? What is that one? Nook the Crook seems to think it's an 8. We'll see if anyone else sees fit to agree with them on that. We'll see. King Monster and Flounder also seem to think it's 8. The Yogi Berra, alright, we'll go with the 8. See if that's it. We'll get in the number 8 gondola. Do what you need to do over there, Amalgamate. We appreciate when you come back. All right, class, this could be a harder one. What is 13 minus 8? What is it? Do you think you can answer that one? Do you think you can? Rio thinks it's 8. I don't know. She might want to think a little harder. Okay. Gimmick Puppet thinks it's 6. Nook the Crook, King Monster, and the Bombo all think it's 5. We'll give the number 5 Gondola a try. And it also appears to be correct. Congratulations. Yay. All right, class. What is 11 minus 5? Little similar to one you had a moment ago. Well, if 11 minus 6 was 5, what is 11 minus 5? Ooh, I see Lux, Nook the Crook, Tantrum, King Monster, Flounder, Bomball, Gimmick Puppet. They all seem to think the correct response may be 6. So does Zach. Very Pink Penguin also thinks the answer is 6. So does Chef. We'll try number 6. We'll do that. We're in the number 6 gondola. And it is indeed 6. Congratulations, chat. Class. Okay. Here's a more advanced maths question for you, okay? Suppose little Dan Clancy has 12 bottles of beer. If he shotguns 3 of them with iced tea Sun, how many cans of beer does he have left? It occurs to me you can't shotgun a bottle of beer. Miss Pibb, what's beer? Ask your father. All right, Nook the Crook, King Monster, Lux, LaBomball, Rio all think it's 9. I know, it's a very strange specific example. All right, many of the students seem to think it's 9. Even the Du Hast guy in the back thinks it is, and the answer is indeed 9. We would have also accepted a drinking problem as an appropriate response. Look, your teacher, Miss Pibb, loves to drink as much as the next person, but she likes to savor her alcohol, and she much prefers not to turn into a babbling mess at conventions, but that's just how the way Miss Pibb operates. All right, class. 15 minus 9. Nook seems, as King Monster, both seem to think it's 6. So does Rio. What lovely students. My goodness. This would have been a good thing to put on TikTok, but fuck them. All right, we'll do a few more of these, then we'll have to graduate to the next title. Class, what is 11 minus 6? I am a classy drinker. I am. I drink with your dad all the time. By the way, Lux, your dad owes me a bottle of Glenfiddich. All right, 11 minus 6. Nook the Crook, Lux, and King Monster all think the answer is 5. We'll try that one out next as well. Oh no! We got hit by one of the birds. Oh no. Little guy in there, I think, actually died. Wow. All right, well, I guess if you didn't answer that first one, you're off the hook, but you're going to have to tell me what the next one is, chat. Class. Class, stop being distracted, okay? Teacher just needs to stretch her leg. You look at the blackboard. Don't look at teacher. Look at the blackboard. What is 12 minus 8? What is it? I said smarten up. Stop looking at me. Look at the blackboard. Teacher is just stretching. Some of you, I think, are about to earn detention. Rio just got detention. She said the answer was Bob's. Detention! Okay, King Monster, Lux, LaBomball, Nook the Crook all think it's 4. So does Very Pink Penguin. Let's see if we can negotiate these birds. And the answer is indeed 4. Very good. We'll do 3 more of these. Class, what's 11 minus 3? I know you can do this. I know even the gay students can do this one. I know you can. It leads to a very iconic number. At this point, you'll be coming for detention so you can collect Social Security. That's true, but you're going to have to share some of it with teacher in order to replenish my school supplies. Like this. This is my school supplies. I need this so I can teach you little bastards. Love the look? I do too, Madam Valentine. Now sit your ass down and answer, what is 11 minus 3? We're not going anywhere until you in particular answer this. Answer me, Madam Valentine. Dearest Madam Valentine. I pretend this is on your chin. You think the answer is 8? What a good little student. We'll see if that happens to be correct. Would you look at that? You got it correct. Give yourself a pat on my back. All right, 2 more of these. Class, what is 12 minus 5? What is it? I'll come up with a more exciting math equation for the next one. Tantrum, Rio, King Monster, Belle Blue, Nook the Crook all think it's 7. So does Madam Valentine. Everyone is saluting for some reason. So does La Bomball. We'll see if that's it as well. And class, you're so smart. Which doesn't make sense to me because if you were, you wouldn't be attending this remedial education course. All right, class. Suppose once again that you're Dan Clancy and you have 11 spots open on your moderation team, and then 7 people all trying to vie for your attention take up those moderation slots. How many do you have left? King Monster, Madam Valentine, Belle Blue, Nook the Crook, and Zach Busty all seem to think it's 4 moderator spots. Let's see if that's correct. And indeed it is. Again, such good students, the Brett Favre. All right, let's move on to the second title. Let's do that. Though, actually, before we do that, no, get out of whatever the hell that crap is. One other thing I do need to do before we continue is I've been notified by the county that I need to engage in some remedial training once again here, so give me just a moment. Again, in order to be a licensed teacher in this county, I have to pass a firearm course, so give me just a moment here. Okay. See if I can do this. I have to keep my students safe. Try with one hand. Oh yeah, you. What? The guy from immigration's not the correct answer? That's weird. Okay. How about... Oh, no, you don't. You scumbag. Get those ATF agents out of my classroom. Okay. What's the next one here? Oh, no. Oh, my God. It's Tommy's dad. Tommy's dad's looking good. Okay. How about this next one here? Oh, I see Johnny's dad. Johnny's dad needs to cut his hair. Okay. Again, I don't see anyone bad here. Other than Tommy's dad and Johnny's dad. Johnny's dad's looking very nice. Not seeing any problems here. Again, I don't see any problems here. That's Johnny's dad. There's Tommy's dad. They're fine. They're not doing anything wrong. I messed up. Aww, what a shame. I don't know. I thought the correct response was to keep the classroom safe, and as far as I'm concerned, I kept the ICE and ATF agents out. I don't know what the problem is. All right, well, why don't we move on to Sensu 2 Nen Kaisen game. This one I believe we did feature on the Cool Boy 401 broadcast, so some of this will seem a little familiar to some of you students here. No, stop the silly music. Stop the silly music. Tommy and Johnny's dad are hardworking people, and the fact the game wants me to fire on them is horrible. I agree. They work very hard. They work very hard providing the community with very important things. Bootleg DVDs and marijuana. Okay, class. It seems teacher is required to navigate this little maze here. We'll see if teacher can do that. Teacher's okay. Teacher found some treasure apparently. Let's see here. Okay, well, teacher made it to the end and didn't even have to do any math. This one's kind of dull, to be quite honest. Oh no! There's this little gremlin here. If I don't give him the answer to 3 plus 44, he'll kill me. He's a lot more friendly to deal with than those ATF agents. All right, class. What is 3 plus 44? I know this is a nice big number, but I trust your ability to get these ones correct. Actually, I can help you out with the answer on this one. It's little Jason's dad. His dad is a specific name. By the way, Bell Blue and Sassers, welcome to class. Sit your asses down and answer these questions. That is correct, class. The answer is Agent 47, little Jason's dad. By the way, little Jason, tell your dad he can come by next week. Just tell him that he just has to choke me a little less. We found some treasure, it seems. Good. Oh my goodness, it's another little gremlin. It says I must know the answer to 88 plus 7 or he'll kill me. Okay, class, what's 88 plus 7? What is it? Excuse me. I suppose we could make this a little easier. What's 8 plus 7? Then what's that plus 80? All right, Tantrum, Bell Blue, and Nook the Crook all think it's 95. So does Sassarus. What very good students you are. So well behaved and smart. Hang on, I gotta... There you go. Do one more of these, and then we'll move on to one of the other titles here. So I'll have to keep wandering around looking for the treasure. Oh no! He wants to know what's 29 plus 7. What's that, class? What is it? If Dan Clancy has 29 beers this weekend and 7 martinis, how much of an embarrassment will he be? That's right, class. Little Dan Clancy will be 36 embarrassments. Somebody tell that schlub to get a haircut. Yes, my dad has hair like that. My dad's also not the CEO of a company. Cut your hair. Ah, we found the treasure. Excellent. Let's keep going here. Oh my goodness. This little gremlin wants to know the answer to 33 plus 2. I would have thought maybe he'd be a little bit more ambitious than that. All right, class, what's 33 plus 2? Angel Yumo seems to think it's 35. That's a very good answer. Does anyone else agree with that? So does Bell Blue and La Bomball. So does Jolt Dude thinks it's 35 beers. We could go for 35 beers. Excellent. And I think that should get us to the end, and it does. Okay, we're going to switch to another one of the games on this thing here, because this one's okay. Let's move on to what's in the number 2 spot on that cartridge. Is it the same? Yes, this is the little golf one we were playing earlier. Okay, so I need to see if I can get to the hole in as few swings as possible. So let's see here. We have a little power indicator on the left, so I'm going to try the power drive option here. Let's see here. Well, before we go any further, let me see if I can figure... I have to see if I can figure out my golf swing here. Give me just a moment. I have to figure that out. Let's see. How's my golf swing? How's my golf swing? Let's see. I'd have to interlock like this. Chair, you need to go a little bit further over. Okay. So let's see here. A little bit like this. Stick your tushy out. Okay. And then you would swing. You go do the back. And then you would go whoosh. And go, oh my goodness, it went so far. Yay! Yay! Love that! My goodness, I am bouncing this evening. Teacher's not usually this bouncy this evening, my goodness. Okay, it looks like we went 181 yards. Now the trick is I don't want to get into that sand trap, so I might have to see if I can do another max one here. Let's see. Oh, good, we made it over. Good. Does that mean the form is all in the butt? I mean, Happy Gilmore says it's all in the wrist, but I think it's all in the butt. I agree. All right, class. This one's a little more advanced. If I went 181 yards on my first shot and 196 yards on the other one, how far did I go? This one might be a little bit harder math because this is a little bit more advanced than the stuff we've been working on. So maybe we'll work on it together, shall we? Okay, class. Let's see. Oh, actually, a couple of people have given us the answer. Oh, my goodness. Munchie Munchie, Tantrum, Bell Blue, and the Bomb Ball all think it's 377. Okay, then. Hey, Cyroflux, yes, we're doing math class this evening here. So we might not want to do a power drive this one. Let's do like maybe 3/4 power here. We don't want to go too far on this one here. Ooh, very good. All right, class, tell you what, we'll do this one together. We have 377 plus 142. Well, 7 plus 2 is 9. And we don't have to carry anything over. So class, now we also have 7 plus 4. That's 11. But because we can't write an 11 there, we have to carry the 1. So we have 1 plus 3 plus 1. That's correct, chat. It's 519. So says Bell Blue and King Monster. Very good. You're all very good, well-behaved students. There, we got it all in there. Very good. Yes, we have to carry the 1. Exactly. I know, she's the secret sauce of tonight's program. 519 yards is a par 5, right? Normally, yes, but I'm just that good with a stick, apparently. I don't want to get it into that sand trap here. Let's do... Well, I think if we just drive from here, we should be fine. I think. Oh, gosh, we got it in the sand trap. How unfortunate. That means in order to get it out of here, it won't be able to go nearly as far because I'll have to use my sand wedge. Oh, no. Okay. Let's do a power drive out of there. I shouldn't have gotten it in the sand trap. Okay. Class, if I went 192 yards on my first drive and 103 on the second one, how far has the ball gone? How far has it gone, class? Bell Blue thinks it's 295. Well, let's see here. 2 plus 3 is 5. 9 plus 0 is 9. And 1 plus 1 is 2. Bell Blue and King Monster are correct. Such good students, you must still stay behind for detention. All right. I don't think we're going to... I think this is going to take 2 more shots to get in here. I will try the max shot all the same here, but I don't think it's going to be close enough to get us to the hole. Oh, no, I don't think that's close enough. All the same, we have 295 plus 184. Now, the thing that's going to be curious about this is at the 10s, we will have to carry the 1, which will have ramifications, of course, on the hundreds position. You as the know-it-all math kid, well, there you go. Bell Blue and King Monster. Well, one thinks it's 479. One thinks it's 478. I think one of you is in the right ballpark. La Bomball thinks it's also 479. This is like playing Overwatch, having to carry all these 1s and 0s you're playing with. Oh my. Okay, let's make this one a little bit easier here. Okay, well, we have 5 plus 4. That's 9. Now, this is where things get trickier. Here's where things get trickier. And little student Zach has given me a great idea. If I'm watching an Overwatch Futa video, and Widowmaker has a 9-inch ding-dong, and Tracer can only fit 8 inches in her mouth before she starts to gag, how many inches on Widowmaker are being wasted? Wait, I got that backwards. This isn't subtraction. Well, you can answer that one anyway. I forgot it's supposed to be 9 plus 8, not 9 minus 8. You can answer that one anyway, though. It seems chat's a little bit too distracted by the premise of that question to answer it properly. Anyway, the answer would have been 1 inch, but I got a little bit distracted by the premise as well. It was supposed to be 9 plus 8. That's 17. We have to carry the 1, which gives us 479. As Bell Blue and the Bomball said, King Monster was close, but we'll give them credit all the same. Now, this one, we only want to chip it a little bit here because we just want to get it onto the green here. Just do a little itty-bitty one here. There you go. All right, class. If Dan Clancy drinks 479 beers at TwitchCon Rotterdam, and Mary Kish, pays for another one of Dan Clancy's 52 drinks, how bad is Dan Clancy's liver failure? I was like, has Mary Kish pissed me off lately? No, she's been all right. That dress she had on the keynote was, she looked really nice. I mean, the writing was atrocious. That's not her fault, though. But she looked amazing. Bell Blue seems to think that Dan Clancy will have 531 liver failures. Let's see if that's correct. 9 plus 2 is 11. Carry the 1 gives us 8 plus 5 gives us 13. Carry the 1 gives us 531. Bell Blue is correct. Now he'll just chip it in. Excellent. What a happy little penguin. What a happy little penguin. In fact, I think I've seen this penguin before. Give me just a moment, class. I think I've seen this penguin before. Yes, I have seen this penguin before. No, unmute. Why is it muted? Penguin. Yes, this little guy. Exactly, he can do ice skating and he can golf. He's so good.
Yeah. What's up, Doc?
Nobody here. Must have been a nightmare. What the? It's a boy. A boy in a tuxedo.
He's so cute.
Listen, Playboy. What's the idea of crashing in the middle of the night and disturbing honest rabbit slumber? Why don't you give up this nightlife and fly south or something?
Aww.
Huh? Oh, all right. I'm sorry. What's the matter? You lost or something?
Yes.
Well, stop crying. I'll take you home. Honest and truly. Cross my heart. And now then, all we have to do is find out where you came from. Yeah, let's see now. And what do you know? You're a penguin.
A penguin.
And penguins, it says here, comes from the South Pole. South Pole? Ooh, I'm dying!
That's going to be a little bit of a trek. Little bit. Just a smidge. Just a little itty-bitty bit. Okay, well, as long as... Let's do a power drive here. We'll get little Playboy here to do it. Come on, you got it in you. By the way, Miss Pib may have gotten into may have gone to a restaurant last night and got into a little bit of a tequila, and then we may have gone to a Walmart for the first time in 5 years, and they may have had the Looney Tunes Platinum Collection for $15, and I might have bought it. 4-year-old me is now the happiest camper in the history of the world. Let's see. Let's do another power drive here. Let's do another one of those. Oh, good. You managed to avoid the sand trap. Very good. Okay, class. What is 186 plus 185? Let me frame this one a little differently for you here. If Miss Pib has 186 DVDs and 185 Blu-rays, how stuffed full is her network storage gonna be? Several little classmates all seem to think it's 371. Okay, well, let's see here. Let's show our work. 6 plus 5 is 11. Carry the 1 gives us 9 plus 8, which we learned was 17 via that extremely odd Overwatch question earlier. Carry the 1 gets us to 371. Now, little Zach over here has chosen to solve it a little bit differently here. He says 85 plus 85 is 170. Then he also seems to think 170 plus 1 is 171. Then he thinks 200 plus 171 is 371. He's right. What a good little Zach. I give you head pats. Mwah. And then I hope someday that the fucking border Gestapo aren't so fucking stupid and we can go to TwitchCon 2026 and I can be your arm candy for a picture or two. Okay, we're just going to do a little tap here because all we got to do is make it onto the green. We'll do about 45% power. Very good. Oh my goodness, I got it right in the hole. Damn, teacher's good. Hey, on Sunful and Coldrake, welcome on in. All right, class. 371 yards plus 103 yards. How far did we go? King Monster seems to think it's 474. See, this one's interesting because we have 1 plus 3 over here and then 3 plus 1 over here. So if you know the answer here, you also know the answer here. Okay, so King Monster thinks it's 400. Am I unironically, when I'm not being salacious or a whore, coming up with great primaries class math? You know, being a whore notwithstanding. Okay, so if 1 plus 3 is 4, if 7 plus nothing is 7, and 3 plus 1 is 4, then it must be 474, like King Monster says. Yay! Okay, I think we can do one more of these. Now, of course, I don't want to get it into the water trap, but I don't want to get into the sand trap either. This one's tricky. Let's go a little short of power drive. Let's go here. We want to kind of thread the needle. Oh, I don't know if we might be in the sand trap there. I'm not 100%. We'll try the power drive here. Are we just on the edge of it? Oh, we were not in the sand trap. Oh, that's nice. However, we are in the rough. Oh my goodness, we're going to have to hit it in the rough? I usually only do that with Timmy's dad. Anyway, class, we have 196 yards plus 195 yards. What's the answer? King Monster said quite a few of these things. Is there anyone else who wants to try answering the question? Anyone else think maybe they've got this? And isn't just copying off of King Monster? Bell Blue seems to think it could be 371. Well, let's see. 6 plus 5 is 11. Carry the 1 gives us 8 plus 9, which is 17. Carry the 1 gives us 1 plus 1 plus 1, which is 3. It's 371. Very good, class. Now, we just need a little chip shot to get onto the green here. Just a little one. Oh, we didn't quite get it in there, though. What a shame. Okay, so we have 371 yards plus 82 yards. Or to put it differently, if 371 people are on the Pride shelf, and then another 82 people get added to the Pride shelf, what is the percentage chance anyone on it will actually get seen? Wait, hang on. That's a completely different question. Let's see here. King Monster and Bell Blue both seem to think it's 453. Let's see. 1 plus 2 is 3. 7 plus 8 is 15. If we carry the 1, we get 3 plus 1 for 4. We get 453. You're very good students. Okie dokie then. Now, what we are going to do, class, is because we have been in session for 2 hours, I'm going to permit many of you to take a 5-minute recess. And in this 5-minute recess, you can go freshen up your drinks. You can go use the restroom. You can compare notes. You can also think what you're going to do when you're in detention. And when we come back, we'll move on to one of the other cute little games on this thing. We'll be back after recess. I don't know. I'm not sure. Nothing in particular around. Okay, do yourself a big favor, Harry. Don't look to your right, and also don't look directly behind you. Don't do either of those things, and you should be just fine. Do you think perhaps this is all some kinds of games? By definition, yes.
Mamma mia! Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Oh, the self-destruct button was on her head. She had to push it really hard. What the hell?
You gonna call him? I'm texting. Okay, Joe, bro. What? Now
Okay, I know I said I know how to fly a helicopter, but I was really curious as to what all the screaming was. Listen, I'm a really great chopper pilot 99% of the time. That's just the one. How could you? So when Tweety comes out from the grass, just smack him. There, I killed... Oh my god, did I just kill Tweety Bird? Wait, I killed him with cartoon violence. He's fine. I'm sure Tweety Bird's not dead. Or maybe he is dead. Oh no. chat. All right, we got to get our story straight for the cops. Tweety Bird came at me, and he said something anti-Semitic. Okay, we're all on the same page about this. Good. We gotta have our story straight before the cops get here. All right, the Ewing family, you're not gonna put me out of my misery, are you, by stealing this, are you? Don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare! Spaghetti! Fucking Pescetti! Who the fuck answered Pescetti? What the fuck was that? What America are you living in where Pescetti is the most popular food?
A burglary takes place every 30 seconds in the United States, with upwards of 2.5 million burglaries occurring every single year. Yet only 25% of Americans have a home security system. Studies show that homes with no security system are 300% more likely to be targeted by home invaders. Protect your home with the best of the bare minimum. Protect your home with Placebo Home Security. In today's economic climate, the costs of home security systems are unsustainable for most Americans. This is without even addressing the complexity of equipment that demands you enter a code the moment you enter the house and before you go to bed. Come on, Barry. You don't even remember your Netflix password, and you're going to remember a multi-digit PIN for something that doesn't spit money at you? And now you think you can defend your home from people who are literally driving past your house as we speak, waiting for the mail to start piling up? No, you want Placebo Home Security. Placebo Home Security hasn't been rated by the Better Business Bureau, but we have been rated by the Federal Bureau of Investigation as, quote, a business to keep an eye on, and a business that is definitely up to something. For half the price of those bougie, nouveau riche home security systems, we'll set up something that sort of looks like a camera, but isn't a camera. But it's also not a hollowed out flashlight, although what it is could be mistaken for the word flashlight if you rush your vowels. Motion sensor lights? Not on your life, twerp. We have a motion sensor dog. Get too close to the front door and you'll be greeted with 92 decibels of a German Shepherd named Chicken Orzo. 24/7 monitoring? Too expensive. With Placebo Home Security, you get our award-winning 12/4 monitoring at half the price. Direct response police and fire? Get the f*** out of here with that nanny state baby back bullshit. If they try to get into your garage to steal your Volvo C40 Recharge, our system will make a whole bunch of racket that wakes up the neighborhood so that after he escapes with your car scot-free, he'll think twice about ever trying that again. We won't make your house a fortress, but we will make it less appealing to burgle with our vacation package. Our diversionary discretion team will come to your house with baseball bats, break your most fragile valuables, bust out your windows, and scatter your clothes all over the floor so any potential burglar will slink away in disappointment because some other asshole got to your house first. We'll rub the paint off your car with steel wool and splash it with salty water and vinegar. No use stealing a car that looks like it's falling apart. We'll even pre-steal your catalytic converter so they don't get any funny ideas. Because at Placebo Home Security, we don't believe in living life at the mercy of statistics. Oh, there's a home invasion every 30 seconds, but only 2.5 million burglaries every year? Kiss my whole ass. I don't even get down with math like that, and I know that's some fairy tale hogwash. Give your family the peace of mind that comes from having a home security sign on your lawn. Make the call to Placebo Home Security today. Placebo Home Security. Why be safe when you can feel safe.
Class is back in session. You would all better be back. Honest to God, like if I was the sort of person who charged like bits and donations for things like, or tippies, whatever, well, I could really make pay dirt out of a presentation like this. All right, class. For any of you who may be new here, I am Queen Pib, also known as Miss Pib, Patricia Inga Bogard. Your dad can call me Trish. I'm the queen of the retro, the queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel, is of course and is always well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome. I'm H-word for my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the state did pay for them. The retro is real. That's a real Nintendo, and we're using it to play old math games for the Nintendo Famicom. Rio is wondering if she can have the bathroom pass. She didn't need to go during the break, but of course she has to go now. All right, fine. Look, just take this one. Just flash it at the school resource officer. Just say that I gave it to you, and you'll be fine. Okay, well, while that's going on, in order to ensure that you fine, wonderful students are having the most immersive educational experience possible, I have to make sure that you're not being distracted by useless, extraneous things like a floor or being able to see teacher's chair. So what I am gonna have to do here is I'm going to have to take a moment to adjust my chair, okay? Now, while teacher's adjusting her chair, just have a look in your math textbooks, look at page 69, and then when I'm done fixing the chair, I'll ask you for the answer to question number 2, okay? I'm just gonna take care of that now. So let's see here. I've got to make sure that they can't see this. So I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah. And I'm also gonna have to check that foot down there. That's good. That's good. Okay. How is that so far? Gotta make sure back here though. Gotta go back here and make sure that I get all of that. Look down there. All the way down there. Would that be enough? Would that be enough? Did I get it all? I think I did. Yes. Good. Very good. Okay, class, Miss Pip fixed her chair. What is the answer to question 2 on page 69? What is it? What's the answer? I'm waiting. Bunch of people all think it's 420. I don't know. I don't think you got it right. I don't think you got it right at all. No, that's not the correct answer. It's not the correct answer. It's not 421. It's not at least 6 inches. No, that's the answer to question 3. What's the answer, chat? What's the answer? I'm sorry, class. What is the correct answer, class? What's the question? On page 69 of your math of your textbook, what's the answer to question 2? Bowles Memorial Dildo? Lightling does have the correct response. That is absolutely correct. The question, of course, was, what's the one toy in this house that Queen Pip can't fit in her? In fact, no one should be able to fit that thing. It was deliberately designed oversized just for presentation purposes. Jesus fucking Christ, never use that thing. Good Lord. All right, let's see here. Moving on with your edumacations chat. Let's go ahead and see what the next game here is. You thought it was designed for femboys? Oh, is that why I can't pull it off? No, I'm just gender fluid. Maybe it's not meant for me. That could be it, though. Okay, then let's see what this game is. Apparently, I need to answer a number here. Let's do 5. Hello? Number 5. Oh, I think this is a multiplication tables thing. Okay. All right, class. What is 5 times 1? What is that? What is fun? We're doing multiplications here, chat. What is it? Okay. Don't you know no good says it's 5. That's correct. Very good. Okay, what's 5 times 2? I'm noticing a bit of a theme here. Justy thinks it's 55. I don't blame you for thinking that. Don't you know no good Drew and Belle Blue and Rio all think it's 10. That seems to be correct. All right, class, I know it's getting more difficult here, and I know you're feeling a little distracted, but what's 5 times 3? What's 5 times 3? Belle Blue seems to think it's 15, and it seems you're correct. Okay, class, now it's 5 times 4. Remember, don't look at me, class. Look at the blackboard. Don't look at teacher. Look at the blackboard. Okay. Belle Blue thinks it's 20. We'll see if anyone else does. Anyone else? A whole bunch of you do. Very good. Head pats for Belle Blue, True, King Monster, and Flounder, as well as Don't You Know No Good. Now, what's 5 times 5, class? What is it? All right. Belle Blue thinks it's 25. I'm going to have to answer real quick. I think I can give less and less time here. Kind of worry about this Terminator? Oh, don't you worry. He's only going to kill the kids who fail at this class. That's okay. All right, Belle Blue thinks it's 30. Let me ask ChatGPT. All jokes aside, for the love of God, you have a calculator on your smartphone. Ask that before you ask ChatGPT. All right, Belle Blue and King Monster think it's 35, and this thing is speeding up. Oh my God, we built the Terminator. Yay! What's the next one? I think we're gonna run out of time. Uh-oh. This thing's going a little bit... I think this thing's going too fast. Well, yeah, you're giving class less time to answer these things, you silly game. Well, if it's going to be silly like this... Teacher needs some more teacher juice. I need more teacher juice. By the way, all of you brought your little, your $5 permission slips for the trip, right? Good, hand them up to the forward. Pass them forward. The trip is to the liquor store. You're not going. Miss Pibb and Mr. Bowser will be going. Class, I don't want to hear any of those silly little jokes you're making about Miss Pibb and Mr. Bowser, okay? We're not dating. We just fuck in the in the teacher's lounge between classes. It's a wonder I was able to get my hair back on correct between recesses because holy fuck. Why am I sharing this with you? Anyway, is that more than a finger in the glass? It's also 4 ice cubes. We'll let it melt a little bit first. What's tonight's bevy? This is a bottle of Yamato Japanese whiskey. It seemed fitting for some reason. Just like that finger, apparently. Alright, let's try this again here. Do I have to build the whole fucking thing again? Oh, that's annoying. You saw me in the janitor's closet? Oh no, don't fucking tell me it's gonna be... It's not going to be this one, is it?
Mrs. Krabappel
Whoa. Slow down. I don't have the monitor going here yet.
and Principal Skinner were in the closet making babies, and I saw one of the babies, and the baby looked at me.
Baby looked at you? Sarah, get me Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you, Sarah.
One more time.
Mrs. Krabappel and Principal Skinner were in the closet making babies, and I saw one of the babies, and the baby looked at me.
Baby looked at you? Sarah, get me Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you, Sarah.
Yamato translates his math. Well, now, isn't that handy? See, the joke was going to be I was thinking to do a playthrough of Yakuza 6. I decided against it, but the joke would have been that any time they talk about the terrible, dark secret of Onomichi or whatever the fucking place was, I was like, all of a sudden I feel like pouring a shot of Yamato. If you know, you know. Anyway, I'll speed through all the ones class already answered here. You already answered all of these ones, so I'll just go ahead and re-put your answers back in here. I believe we left off at 35, so I'll get us up to there. So I'll do that real quick just for because I'm so good to my students. Oop. I pushed the button a little too early. Teacher needs to have more of her teacher juice. That's the problem. Okay, class. Now then. What is 5 times 9? What is it? Oh. Wow, this thing's got no fucking chill. Never mind. Class, I'm starting to worry that this game doesn't work for this format. This one's going a little too fast. And I'm here to look out for my students, and I think this one's going a little bit too fast for them. I guess I could pause. You get the idea. Tell you what, teacher is just going to power through on this one. So here's what you're going to do. All of you are going to open up your textbooks to page 420. And I want all of you to give me the best answer you can for question number 5. Teacher's just going to work on this while you do that. Okay, go. Teacher's just going to do this real quick. We use pause buffer strats. No, the state says that's cheating. The state says that's cheating. We're not allowed to do that. I think we're gonna run out of time. What a pain. That's not gonna be enough. Yeah, there's not enough time on this to do this crap. Game, you're silly. And yes, Little Black Dress actually has the correct answer. Yes, it was who was John Travolta. The question, of course, was who was the star of multiple 0% on Rotten Tomatoes movies, including Staying Alive, Gotti, and Baby Geniuses 2, I think? Or Look Who's Talking Too. That was the one. That was the one. All right, let's move on to the next title, shall we? Let's do that. Let's see what's title number 4. So title number 4, okay. There's some weird battleship stuff going on here. Okay. 3 times 3. Class, what's 3 times 3? Is it 9? Do you think it's 9, class? Do you? Tell you what, class. Hell, you know what? Maybe just saying 3 times 3 is 9 is well, shit. Okay, bad example. We'll do that one real quick. Oh my god, he got bonked. Oh my god, whatever it is dead. Okay, class. Here's another math equation for you. If Dan Clancy got to Rotterdam on Thursday and he stays there until Saturday and he has 5 inappropriate interactions with streamers, I know a bunch of you are going, wait, it's only 5? If he got there on Thursday and he stayed until Saturday and he had 5 inappropriate interactions each day, how many inappropriate interactions did Dan Clancy have? I know one of you can answer this question. Surely one of you knows what 5 times 3 is. Come on now. I think the students have been getting into teacher juice. I almost called it mommy's teacher juice, but that's a different fetish. All right, Little Black Dress, Amalgamate, and King Monster all seem to think it's 15. Okay. Let's see. Would you look at that? It seems to be correct. Okay. How about what's 9 times 1? What's 9 times 1? What's 9 times 1? I thought maybe someone was coming this way. Drew seems to think it's 9. What a good little Drew. I give you head pats. Okay. How about 6 times 3? What's 6 times 3, students? What is it? Belle Blue thinks it's 18. Does anyone else think it's 18? Do you? I think only Belle Blue. Okay, Damage Plushie and King Monster also think it's 18, and so does Amalgamate. Give yourself a little pat on my backside. What's 4 times 3? Again, I don't like that timer in the bottom. It's very annoying. What's 4 times 3? Damage Plushie seems to think it's 12. What a good little student you are. We killed that Mr. Hanky looking thing. All right, what's 9 times 5? Wow, that's going to be a big number. Can class figure that one out? This is turning into actual math problems. Belle Blue seems to think it's 45. Is it the star? So does Amalgamate. Oh, would you look at that? It is. So does King Monster. Also thought that was 45. Okay, class, this might be the last one. What's 2 times 3? What is it? Belle Blue thinks it's 6. So did Amalgamate. What good, excellent, well-behaved students. Unfortunately, it seems little timer ran out. Tell you what, teacher is going to go ahead and speed on through this while you look at your textbooks. I want you to look at page 69 and answer question number 5, which is what is Miss Pibb's measurements? Okay, 4 times 8, that's 32. I'll see if I can speed through this here. We have 4 times 3, that's 12. So far, so good. We have 2 times 2, that's 4. Your book doesn't have page 69 in it. Oh, little Timmy must have stolen it. What a bastard. 4 times 1 is 4. I want to see what happens when we fill this thing up. So 4 times 7 is 28. So clearly we're doing the 2 multiplication table and the 4 multiplication table. 4 times 4 is 16. So far this is working out pretty solid. 4 times 9 is 36. There we go. So the 4 is almost completely done here. So we have 4 times 6. That is 24. That's little Jack Bauer. Good for him. Then we've got 4 times 5. That's 20. So now we're going to have to work on the 2 multiplication table, I guess. 9 times 2. Why, that's 18. These ones should be pretty easy, you would think. Cute little music. 1 times 2 is 2. Very good. Then we have 3 times 2 is 6. What else have we got here? We've got 7 times 2 is 14. So the remaining answers are 8, 10, and 16 at this point. There's 12. Also, I forgot we're not doing 8, so it was 10, 12, and 16. That one's going to be 10. 5 times 2. Then 8 times 2 is going to be 16. 1, 6. Yay! I look really nice. Thank you, Aubrism. Thank you for saying teacher looks very nice. Oh my goodness. I think we just killed a bunch of things. So that's what that looks like. Okay, interesting. Interesting, very interesting. Let's see. Do I dare to do that some more? Or should we move on to number 3? You confused what that was? I'm thinking it's like maybe groundhogs or something. That would be teacher's guess. It's something akin to groundhogs. Okay, so what we're going to do is I think we're going to move on to the 3rd game. But before then, before we can move on to the 3rd game, remember, the county that I work in here says that in order to keep my teacher's license, I have to pass firearms tests. So let's try that again. I got to do that. So let's see here. I got to keep my students safe after all from the ultimate danger. Yeah, you! Get out of my class. You don't have a warrant to be coming after these kids, Ice. All right, who's next? No bad guys here. No bad guys here. No bad guys here at all. Who's next? Oh no! That's the DEA. They've come for teacher stash. Let's see here. I don't know why this is failing me. Okay, there's immigration. He didn't have a warrant, so he had to go. Let's see. Apparently I missed 7, whatever that means. Okay. He wanted to ask me out, and no cops. I'm sorry, Miss Pip does not date cops. Doesn't happen. No bad guys here. That's just Johnny's dad. Oh. I don't know why I keep failing this. I could have sworn I was doing it right. Whatever, I guess. Okay. I can't pass that firearm course. The county's gonna take my teaching license away. Where did I put the controller? Oh, here it is. Okay, then let's look up the 3rd game. I don't think we've ever played the 3rd one. Let's look up Sensu 3 Nen Kessen game. I'll write that. Exactly, Damage Plus. You got the right idea. You got the right idea. Okay, class. Now, before we move on to the next math game here. Oh my goodness, is this one trying to do long division? Uh-oh. All right, class. Now, I know this. I'm teaching you mathematics, but as it happens, Mr. Brzezinski is out today, and he's your law teacher. So here's what's going to happen here. You're going to all answer in unison at once. We're gonna answer real quick, okay? Suppose that Jeff the police officer comes to our classroom door and he says he wants to talk to little Johnny. What's the first thing we say to him? What's the first thing we say to him? What's the first thing we say to him? Come on, the answer's easier. The answer's easier than long division. Go fuck yourself. No, that's the last thing you say to him. That's not the first thing you say to him. Bell Blue's got the correct answer. Sir, where is your warrant? Do you have a search warrant? Exactly, class. You've got the right answer. Now, on the off chance that Officer Jeff actually has a search warrant, what's the next thing you say to him? What's the next thing you say to him? There's something else you can say to him. Do you know what it is? You invoke the fifth and you want my lawyer? Oh my goodness, Flounder answered that and the next question. And you know what you do after that? If Officer Jeff continues to poke around after you've invoked your Fifth Amendment rights and have demanded a lawyer? One of you's got close to the right answer. You know what? I think enough of you have got enough approximating the correct answer that I think I'll give you credit. You nothing. Shut the fuck up. Say nothing. That's correct. You shut the fuck up. Exactly. There. Like I said, Mr. Brzezinski was supposed to teach you law today, but he's out sick. Actually, my phone actually says he might be being chased by the cops right now. In fact, I think that's why they came by with that search warrant. I think we might actually have footage of Mr. What's that? Okay, one of the kids in the class just said that they... Oh, is that so? Oh. Timmy says he's got footage on his... He's got a live stream on his feed of Mr. Brzezinski fleeing the cops. Okay, let's see what that looks like.
Law enforcement, and this is one of those things, you know, law enforcement, they have to keep these people safe, and then you can see it right there.
Go,
the suspect
Mr.
trying to get into somebody's property or still trying to hide.
He's Polish, you
but
see.
Doing a very, very poor job of it right there. LAPD coming to a stop. Oh, come on, guys!
Oh my
He's
God,
right
those
there.
dum-dums can't see
the
Mr.
officer's running
Brzezinski.
right by him. They're going right by him. I'm sorry, Angie, our pilot today, talking on O2.
See, Mr. Brzezinski is being very smart. He invoked his Fifth Amendment right, and he shut the fuck up.
Trying to tell the officers that this suspect is right there. And again, you just saw that. Oh my goodness, I just feel so bad for those officers making their way back now. It's the blue car. There we go. Somebody's getting the information. Somebody's got to be getting the information. Keep coming around, Ange. Keep coming around. Keep coming around. That suspect, unbelievable. We're watching this live, and you have to understand that these officers,
Brzezinski's doing a very good job.
The information that we know, but again, that LAPD helicopter just arriving. There you go. Some of those officers must be getting that information. There you go. There you go. And now that suspect going into custody. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. And they haven't seen him yet. This is unbelievable. There we go. Oh my gosh.
Oh, poor Mr. Brzezinski. Wow, amazing how many of those cops failed to spot check. That's amazing. Okay, let's see. Now that we're all back here, again, class, I know it was very exciting watching Mr. Brzezinski hide from the cops. Now it's time to resume class, okay? Let's see what number one is here. Oh my goodness, it's some kind of battleship. Okay, class. It's, oh, okay, we may have to pause this. No. We need to pause this. Okay, class. What is 16 divided by 4? We're getting into division now. Belle Blue, Xerxion, and King Monster all think it's 4. Okay. I guess we'll move our little... Teacher still needs to figure out how this works. So we all acknowledge we think the answer is 4. Oh, okay. I guess I just go to the thing and push a button. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, class. What's 24 divided by 4? What's that? Belle Blue thinks it's 6. Again, seriously, if I wanted to... I mean, like, look, okay, cards on a table. The Queen Pib Show does not exist to make money. The Queen Pib Show exists to make funny. But holy fuck, if I ramp things up to 11 and begged for, like, tips or something, I could make some serious money with this bit. I'm not gonna. See, the best part is, like, I could charge people for all these affirmations. I'm handing them out for free. Okay, Belle Blue, Rio, King Monster, La Bomball, and Little Black Dress, and Xerxion all think it's 6. I think La Bomball kind of mispronounced it a little. Let's try number 6. Let's move the Z-80 submarine there. Very good. Yeah, there's a market for this. All right, class. What's 9 divided by 3 before we get hit with the depth charge and all die? What's 9 divided by 3? If Dan Clancy has 9 beers and he shares them with 3 ambassadors, how many drinks did they all have? That's right. They all had 3. That Dan Clancy and his alcohol is so good for bits.
She serves and she serves and she serves in many ways.
This is so very, very true, Damage Plushie. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Teacher could take her glasses off, but I think she looks better with them on. I don't know. Let's see. Glasses off. It's okay. It's fine. But let's put them on. And class. Control your orgasms. Anyway, it seems that King Monster and Rio both believe 6 divided by 1 is 6. We'll try that. And it appears it is correct. Okay. This one's going to be a little bit harder there, class. What's 49 divided by 7? This one's going to be a little bit of a thinker. You may have to use the little noggin in your head a little bit harder on this one here. L.A. Twan, King Monster, and Belle Blue all seem to think it's 7. Is it? Oh, would you look at that? It is. Excellent. Okay. Maybe someone else wants to answer. What's 40 divided by 8? What is it? I know some of you in the back want to maybe give an answer here. Come on. Surely maybe there's someone who hasn't spoken up yet who wants to give a correct answer. I'm sure that is going to be the case. Bodden thinks it's 5. Hi there. How you doing? Congratulations on waking up. It's the right answer. See, in actuality, the bit is Barton's probably just been, lurking and enjoying themselves. But in the context, it's like, oh, wow, congratulations on waking up and rejoining us in class. It works for the bit. So that's the funny thing. Like, if I notice someone was here at the start, and I mean, that's in all seriousness, like, y'all put me on and you vibe and you enjoy your Saturday night. And then if someone was to respond, it goes and it's, oh, look who woke up. You didn't answer because you want the tension. You're drinking coffee to stunt your growth so you can be Miss Pibb's class for years. This is a remedial general GED class. You do not have to stunt your growth to stay here. No, you're all here to get your GBDs. Anyway, 42 divided by 6. Pope Corky the Ninth and King Monster both seem to think it's 7. Or he just checked notifications. Yeah, that works too. You were just thinking how they'd be eating it up if I was dual casting to the clock app? I mean, I could, but I don't know. I feel like that'd be a little too weird. I don't know. The problem is I don't know. I mean, I could do it. You know what? Nah. We're having enough fun anyway. Anyway, what's 0 divided by 6? Little Black Dress and King Monster both think it's 0. LA Toi has answered no, which is also 0. Your GPD, the General Pib degree, exactly. Belle Blue also thinks it's 0. And would you look at that? It is. You're such good students. What's 7 divided by 7? I know you can solve this one. Or you would have if I didn't get my ass blown up. And not by Mr. Bowser. Belle Blue thought it was 0 for a moment. Now thinks it's 1. Little Black Dress, King Monster, Rio, and Damage Plus. Y'all think it's 1. And when I can be asked to get over to the 1, we'll answer that one. Mr. Destroyer, please. I think we died out. Wow. Well, good news, chat. You understand rudimentary division. Unfortunately, we're not really as good at being subdivers. Perhaps we'll all have to go to remedial school and watch Sub Down again in order to buck up. Everyone's like, no, don't make us watch Sub Down again. Please, anything but that. Please, God, not that. Anything but Sub Down. Surely we could watch another movie about submarines. I'm guessing that's a whole new game there. Tell you what. Let's advance to the next title. Now, actually, couldn't I just hit the reset button? Okay, evidently not. Let's try that again here. Okay, let's try game number 2. What's this one all about? Ooh, it's some Spaceman stuff. Okay. What's 90 divided by 2? What is it, chat? What goes into 90 twice? Class. I keep calling you chat by accident when I should be calling you class. Class. What is it? Oh, wait. Hang on. It's multiplication. Oh. Teachers had a little bit of teacher juice. Rio thinks it's 180. Does anyone else agree with that? King Monster does as well. How the hell do I... Oh, I have a booster. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay, class. What is 88 times 4? They've already given us the first two numbers. So basically, I guess we're trying to figure out what's the 100th position there. Well, if 8 times 4 is 32, then Okay, this is no longer elementary math. This is just proper math at this point. King Monster and Madman Matt both seem to think it's 352. I'll just thread the needle here real quick. Oh, no, don't do that. Nope, get down. Get down from there, you bastard. We have to make sure we navigate around these spaceships. Uh-oh. Ooh. Damn it. There, we got it. Okay, class. What's 80 times 4? It seems we already know that it's 300 and something. But it ends in a solid number. Madman Matt thinks it's 320. What does everyone else think? $320 going once. Surely it's not just Madman Matt who wants to get head pats. Surely not. Zach Bussey thinks it's 350. V4 thinks it's $500,000. Zach Bussey also thinks it's 306 or 320. I think Zach Bussey wants to find his happy ass in detention. Because he can't make up his fucking mind what the answer is. I think someone definitely wants a session in detention. And I think he's just about fucking earned it. The class seems to think it's 320. We'll see if that's the correct answer in just a moment here. There you go, class. You got it. And Zach, see me in detention after class. Breaking news. Zach Bussey forced to stay after class with Miss Pib. Read all the details about what happened on page 6. It was wild. It was... we... And then I accidentally let go of the censor button, and then I kept talking, and then I... around a little bit more, and then I forgot about all of that, and then I just kept censor button down a little bit more, and... Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Were we doing a bit? Was my censor button was working the whole time, right? Anyway. 97 times 3. You're watching Toronto rap artists from 18 years ago? Wow. That's vintage. Hey, speaking of vintage, have I got some vintage for you? I was going through my DVD and video game collections because, like, I have like more games than I have the space for. So sometimes I like to cycle stuff in and out, and sometimes I cycle stuff out so badly that I basically take the disc, put in a binder, take the inlays, put in a box, and get rid of the cases. And there was a real vintage one I stuck on there today. I don't know if I'll be able to... I'll have to do it like this instead. Give me a second here. I'll have to pull out the actual photo here. I pulled out a real vintage one here. Zach will definitely appreciate this one, as I'm sure will many of you. Where's the picture? The picture is here. There it is. Now I'll put the thing here. Yeah, there's a real vintage Canadian one there. No, it's not Canadian Baking with John Candy. No, it's not Bounty Hunters featuring Trish Stratus. It's this copy of Bon Cop, Bad Cop. The Canadian buddy cop movie that's half English, half French. Yeah, Confiore's in that. He was the guy in Sum of All Fears. He was also the first gentleman in one of the seasons of 24. I've also got my Cowboy Bebop the movie DVD there for some reason. Is Basic Instinct 2 more basic than basic? That movie is fucking horrible. One of these days, Ryu and I will sit through Basic Instinct, be like, oh my god, that movie is so good. And then we'll watch Basic Instinct 2, and she'll be like, oh my god, that movie is horrible. Because it is. It's horrible. I mean, I think when it was introduced at the Razzies for that year, I think it was called Basically It Stinks 2. Anyway, chat thought the answer was 291, so let's go and lock that one in. Can you get up there without getting dinged? Yeah! Excellent. But yeah, bon cop, bad cop. It's one of these weird instances in a movie where like, because it's about an OPP detective and a Sûreté de Quebec detective solving a murder that occurred on the Quebec-Ontario border. So half the movie basically takes place in Ontario and half the movie takes place in Quebec. So it's a bilingual movie. So depending on how many languages you do or don't understand, you have to put different subtitles on for the movie. Now, you can put on all English subtitles for everything in the movie, and of course, all French subtitles for everything in the movie. You can also put in, if you're English and you don't understand French, you can put in French subtitles, and then it shows you English text whenever French is being spoken. And if you're a francophone, if you're the person who is wine drunk at 10 in the morning and you watch to watch bad cop, but you don't know that terrible language that is Anglais, you can put on the version that every time they are speaking English, they put the French words on the screen just for you. So what I'm saying is it's got 4 different subtitle tracks. And you basically, unless you're bilingual, have to put at least one of them on. Good movie. I love it too because Rick Mercer's in it, playing Don Cherry, and Rick Mercer, who, side note, is gay, basically plays his interpretation of Don Cherry. And he's like, I think he's dropping, I can't remember, but I think he's dropping like the F slur and a bunch of other things. It's like, oh my God. His depiction of Don Cherry is amazing. Yeah, it's Canada's Rush Hour, exactly. Exactly. Fucking Confior goes up to, what's his name? The other detective says, do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? He says, je ne comprends pas, dickhead. Something like that. Sorry for being tardy. Alright, Timothy Tooth, you've got detention. See me after class. Anyway, right. 45 times 9. Amalgamate, King Monster, Man, Mad, Matt all think it's 405. Probably correct. Yes, there is a Bon Cop, Bad Cop 2. I haven't watched it yet. But my understanding is that movie's more of taking the piss out of America than taking the piss out of Canada. It's more of a buddy cop movie where they make fun of the States. I haven't watched it. I have it on the Plex, though. All right, class. 58 times 3. We already know that it's 170 something. 170 what? Amalgamate thinks it's 174. Do you agree, or do you think it's something else? Make sure you tell teacher, or else she's going to have to test that firearms course again. All right. A couple people say it's 174. V4 thinks it's 176. Let's see if it's 174. Wait for this thing to get out of the way. Excellent. Excelente. Okay, class. We have 58 times 3. Wait a minute. Didn't we just do this one? Okay, class, what's the answer? Bearing in mind, we may have just done this question. Madman Matt thinks it's 174. Let's see if that's true. Oh my God, Madman Matt, you are so smart. Chin up, Madman Matt. Chin up, chin up. You're such a smart little student. Such a smart little student. You got a lot of gumption in you. You'll go far. To detention. Okay, we have 66 times 5. Man, Matt, and King Monster and Amalgamate all think it's 330. Oh no, Madman Matt, you're doing just fine. You're doing just fine. Timid Tooth says it's Ohio. By the way, do you know what makes Ohio different from all the other states in the Union? It's because it's high in the middle and it's round on both ends. Ohio. You'll be careful with that one. That's an anti-cue. It is the Backstreet Boys. Exactly, Dr. Pepper. All right, class. 50 times 3. What is that? Torture? No, that's the Jackson 5. Madman Matt, Rio, and Amalgamate. I'll say it's 150. So does Amalgamate and Timmy the Tooth. Let's see if you're right. Oh my God, you're so smart. You're making teacher very proud. Yay. Avril Lavigne? No, she's just perpetually in detention. Wasn't she plowing the guy from Nickelback at some point? Anyway. 39 times 9. We already have the 51. What's the missing number? Amalgamate, Madman Matt, and King Monster all think it's 351. They're married? That doesn't answer the question. Are they plowing? Just because they're married doesn't mean they're plowing. Why, look at Mr. and Mrs. Stephen Miller. Rio's upstairs fucking going.
Don't do this. Please, don't do this. Get up. Let's get up. Don't do it. Man, don't do it. No, don't do it. Think of your family. Think of your fans. Think of everybody. You got the kid in the house.
So in addition to stealing all of your data for everyone who's still on Twitter, Elon Musk may have stolen Stephen Miller's wife. Is that Tater sneezing in the other room? I agree, you should be sneezing. Teacher at recess, can we learn how to jump off a Hell in a Cell? No, it's not going to be at recess. It'll be in third period when you have phys ed with Mr. Foley. Anyway, chat seems to think the answer for this is 351. Seems oddly familiar for some reason. I feel like we just had this one. Ooh, darn, hang on here. How did Elon pull that off? He looks like he snuck onto Earth. Well, I heard he's been pissing himself lately because he's been doing too much ketamine. So maybe Mrs. Miller has a diaper fetish? Before you ask, no, I am not going to do that one. Do a yak as a side quest if you care enough. Amalgamate, Madman Matt, Timmy the Tooth, and King Monster all think it's the answer to 35 times 7 is 245. I think that sounds right as well. Let me see here. Though I hit the wrong button, but it turns out, chat, you were right. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Hang on. Oh, come back here, Tater, you big poop. Come here, you big baby. Okay, well, for a fraction of a second, you got to see Tater. Usually it's Spoon who visits. Now it's Tater. That's different. This truly is opposite day. Gandalf the Grey, thank you very much.
The answer is always 69.
That's very true. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. Your continuing patronage to the Miss Pibb classroom is appreciated. Thank you, thank you. You're keeping Miss Pibb in her teacher juice. Spoon sleeping next to you? Oh, that'd do it. She's sleeping next to Miss Rio, apparently. Anyway, we seem to think the answer for this is 153. I tend to agree with you. Let's do that. Very good. All right, class. We have 18 times 6. We seem to think it's 100 and something. What's the answer, class? What do we think the answer is? Amalgamate thinks it's 108. So does Timmy the Tooth. Do we have a third taker? Oh no, I got hit. King Monster thinks it's also 108. Okay, we'll see if we can get it. There, we got it. Yay! Okay, class. 65 times 3. We know it's 100 and something 5. What's the missing number? Amalgamate thinks it's 185. Madman Matt thinks it's 195. So does Ethereal Dragon. Oh my. Let's see if you're correct. Oh my god, Ethereal Dragon. Yes, give yourself a nice pat on my back. See to it that you do. Okay, class. 42 times 8. As it happens, we already know it's 330 something. Amalgamate thinks it's 336. So does Ethereal Dragon and Madman Matt. Timmy the Tooth and King Monster also think it's 336. I think I found my teacher voice. All right. Excellent. You're such good students. You're so much better than that shit. Whatever Elon Musk's weird fucking kid is named. Alpha 12 Umlaut or something. Whatever his fucking name is. God, that's always like the weirdest fucking parent-teacher meetings when his... Like... I don't even grade that kid's stuff. I just give him A's. Because I don't want his dad to come in here. I figure if I just pass that kid no matter what he does, like, I even read. Maybe he's getting the right, I don't know. I just give him A's anyway. I just assume he got everything right regardless of whether he actually got it right or not, because I don't want to deal with his dad. But he keeps showing up for parent-teacher night anyway. And it's very annoying. He keeps asking if I want to breed with him, and it's like... Should I tell him? Like, should I tell him? It's like, Mr. Musk, I don't think you can get pregnant. I told him that, and he said he'd still be willing to try it anyway. And I'm like... I think he's playing a long game. I think. I don't think I can get him pregnant, but he says he's willing to keep trying until it works. And, I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Excuse me. I apologize. I'm sorry. I got some on you. I am so sorry. Here, come here. Get that off of you. There, I'm gonna wipe that off your face. I am so sorry I got that on you. Mwah. You're a good little student. Don't tell the principal about this. Anyway, it seems all of the students seem to think the answer is 240, so let's give that a try. We just have to thread the needle here. Very good. All right, I think this is the last one before we move on to the next title on this thing. 165 times 2. It seems we already know the answer is 100 something. Class already seems to think it's 130. What a bunch of smartasses. Let's see if they're right. Oh, those things are moving fast. What the fuck? Excuse me? What the hell? was a wholesome math class, not fucking Halo. So clearly we need to know what the answer is before we start moving. I'm a little bit worried these things are going to be light speed the minute I push a button here. 64 times 6, it's something 84. What's the something? Timmy thinks it's 384. So does Nook and Matt. Let's see if we... oh boy, it's the one at the end of the screen. Oh boy. Damn it. Oh, yay. Well. Okay, class, we're on our last life here, and I didn't even wait to see if you knew the answer. 97 times 4. Amalgamane seems to think it's 388. Does anyone agree? Madman Matt also seems to think it's 388. So does Timmy the Tooth. Okay, we'll try 388. Ah, very good, class. You're so smart when you want to be. 13 times 9. Wow, that's going to be a low number. Christ, I could figure that one out given enough time. So yeah, 81, 90, and if you kept going, it'd be 99, 108, 117. Yeah, 117. Even I could figure that one out. Oh, this one's just homophobic. Well, okay, it would be homophobia if they hadn't given us the first two. Okay, class, what's 62 times 9? Amalgamane, Timmy, and Nook all think it's 558. Does anyone else want to take a shot at it? So does King Monster. Okay, we'll do that one. Yay. Now, chat, class, I know we just got to the 20 mark here, and I don't want you getting distracted, okay? We have 82 times 6. What's the answer? What's the answer, class? I believe in you. I trust you to get the correct response here. What is it? What is it? What is it? I see Amalgamate, Nook, King Monster, Timmy. You all seem to think that it's 492. Oh my goodness, you're so right. How about 99 times 2? Come on, you can get this one without even thinking about it. Come on, I know you can. I know you can. Amalgamane thinks it's 198. So does King Monster. Very good. And Nook also thinks it's 198. Yay. Okay, that's enough of this one, to be quite honest. That's enough. And there's the little math gremlin down there telling you we got the stage hook. I'm guessing that's the note to say, pass this thing off to the next student. All right. Okay, so I believe we did game number 1 on that thing. Let's do title number 2. What is... Oh, wait, no, that was the one we already did. My bad. Hang on here. We need number 3. Okay, what is number 3? Oh my, okay. So it's gonna be one of those. How many times does 8 go into 150? So it's 154 divided by 8. So how does this one work? So I can jump. Well... See, this one's gonna have a remainder. So, 8 times 154... Yeah, it could be 32. No, it can't be 32. It'd be... I think it would be 19 with a remainder. Let's do 1. Okay. problem is, yeah, now we gotta... Okay, so now how many times does 8 go into 74? Well, 8 times 8 is 64. 8 times 9 is 72. So I guess I would probably want to go with... Well, okay, well, if I hadn't apparently fallen into the dragon and parachute off and died, I'd have gone with the 9. So yeah, how many times does 8 go into 74? It's 9. Okay. So now... I think we're basically figuring out the remainder at this point. So that would be 2. So 8 divided by 100 and... So yeah, we're doing long division, basically. Okay. Okay. So what we're supposed to be doing here, again, for long division, and suddenly it is 20 years ago. Oh my god, I'm doing long division. It's literally 20 years ago. I don't know. Part of me wants to go back in time 20 years and say, hey, little Pib, you know, with the silly little duster that you're wearing, and I don't know, the MP3 player full of 1980s music. Hey, guess what? In 20 years, you're gonna be teaching math. No, you won't be a teacher. You're gonna be a Twitch streamer with incredibly fat titties and a gigantic ass. And you're gonna be doing it for entertainment value. He'd have probably gone, oh, okay, well, I mean, it's you, so why would I doubt that? And a lovely blonde wig, well, I mean, that would be implied. That would be implied. All right. So how many times does 5 go into 6? It goes in once. So we're going to need to take the 1. Okay. Now then, how many times does 5 go into 19? That would be 3, right? Yeah. That is correct. So then, class, how many times does 5 go into 40? How many times? I know you can figure this one out. You little angels, you little cutie patooties. See, this is like the opposite. See, I'm a teacher, so I'm being nice and reassuring and only gently offering to kick your ass. This is like the opposite of me doing like a dominatrix stream. It's like, oh my goodness, you're all so precious. You're all so adorable. And I'm just going to show you all the love until you get a question wrong, and I'm going to throw your ass in detention. See, all I gotta do now is we gotta get Elon Musk in chat, and then I just gotta really, really turn up the matriarchal stuff. And before you know it, I'll actually own Twitter. He sees me, his ding-dong might actually start working again. Anyway, class seems to think it's 8, and as such, that means there will be no remainder, I think, because 5 went into 40 perfectly. So the remainder is 0. Well, once I'm not being murdered by that stupid fucking little dragon up there, the correct remainder is 0. So there you go. 609 divided by 5 is 138. Rename it Titter? No, I'm gonna rename it Transer. And there'll be a new EULA. It says, you must agree that trans people are poggers or you can't use this fucking website. And if I catch you afterwards expressing things that don't align with that, not only do you get banned, You also have to go to detention. Hello, Mr. Tofu and your barrel ass. You are late, sitting back and scream present. Okay, class. How many times does 812 divide by 2? I mean, I think I know the answer, but let's go with it here. So, but we got to slow down here. How many times does 2 go into 8? How many times? How many times? I know you know the answer. I know you got it in you. Nook says 4. So does Timmy the Tooth. So does Mr. Tofu. Well, you would have if you hadn't hit the shift key. Rio also thinks it's 4. Okay, that was correct. Okay, how many times does 2 go into 1? How many times? One person so far has the correct answer in terms of what we're looking for here. Mr. Tofu and Rio both say it's 0. That is correct. If we're going by whole numbers, the answer is 0. Now, how many times does 2 go into 17? How many times? Going by whole numbers only, no decimals. Bell Blue seems to think it's 8. So does Nook and Tofu and Rio and Freya. Good. We'll see if it's 8. And it is. Now, what's our remainder? What's 17 minus 16? Class, what's the answer? You're so right, class. It's 1. There you go. We long division the shit out of that. Teacher juice is good tonight. Oh, yes. There's something else I want to bring up here while I've got your ear. So, what was that one weird crackpot House representative? Who the hell was that? There was this weird House rep who had like a town hall. What the hell was their name? Joni Ernst. That's who it was. It was Joni Ernst. Apparently she had a town hall, and her constituents pointed out that cuts to Medicare and Medicaid were going to perhaps result in unnecessary deaths. And her big takeaway from the event was, well, we are all going to die, which is not something any of your constituents want to hear. And while that may be correct, I don't think they're looking to engage in a philosophical debate. But the problem is, too, is that bit's already been done, and it's been done way better than that. And I think we have the footage here. I think we have that footage right here. Yeah, we have that footage right here. Yeah, we do, as a matter of fact. It's like, yes, we are at some point all going to die, but that's not the takeaway, and they don't want to have that discussion right there. But help me out here, Hollywood Homicide.
You need to slow down. I can't slow down, man. I'm sorry. I'm chasing this guy here. It's kind of fun, huh?
No, it's not. We're gonna die. I know we're going to die.
Yes. Actually, we will die.
No, we're not going
I don't mean right now. Hey, kids! Hindus say that life is a rebirth. Ganesh had his head chopped off by his father, and they put an elephant's head on, and he lived forever. He was immortal.
You're crazy!
Hey, kids, listen. It's not a bad thing if we do die, all right? We're not gonna die, all right?
Oh, God, you're crazy.
Shut up, okay, please? Oh!
What the hell is this movie? This is actually one of my favorite movies. Is that Josh Hartnett? Yes, that is Josh Hartnett. Josh Hartnett basically playing the role of GOP House Representative Joni Ernst. Tell you what here. I'll give you a trailer for that movie. I fucking love that movie.
Gavilan.
On the toughest case of his career, Detective Joe Gavilan has been assigned a new partner.
How'd you find me? I'm psychic. Really? No, not really. I'm a detective, for Pete's sake.
But this is not the kind of action Casey Colvin is used to.
What do we got, Leon?
I think it was a professional hit.
Well, what do you think? Write this down. Cheeseburger, well done. Ketchup, pickle, nothing else.
Now.
I don't like dead bodies. What? Sorry about that. We got a juicy one here.
With every suspect.
You guys have any enemies?
Antoine Saltin. That's the big man.
Y'all just mad at a brother because the brother is a brother.
Well, you shut up.
And every witness.
Casey.
Kimberly, hey.
Shauna.
You dog, you.
Time is running out.
Can you figure this out? I bought you a couple of hours. You figure it out.
And one shot is all they'll get.
I don't think I want to be a cop anymore.
What do you want to be?
I want to be an actor.
You're gay. I can deal with that.
Welcome to Beverly Hills. You have arrived.
I am not in the mood.
So take right there in the black SUV.
Harrison Ford.
Let me know when you're back on the street. That's it. I'm trying to.
Josh Hartnett.
Oh yeah, this is much better. Nice driving.
Sorry.
I'm sure Detective Gavilan is next door right now, maintaining complete professional integrity.
And you know it.
Hollywood Homicide.
I gotta take your car. That's my family.
Are we gonna die?
Well, yes. Eventually we will die, but it's a good thing. We can come back as something better.
That is 2003's Hollywood Homicide. Sorry, let me think off the top of my head here. Yeah, Harrison Ford, Josh Hartnett, Keith David. Who was the guy who played fucking Christopher Pike from the new Star Trek movies? Bruce Greenwood. Isaiah Washington's in it, but he's cringe. Dwight Yoakam. Who's that guy? That old guy, that iconic old guy who was in the X-Files movie. Martin Landau's in it. A lot of good people in that movie. Shit, what's her name? Gladys Knight's in it too, I think. It was a different time. I fucking love that movie. Reviewers hated it though, but I loved it. The bit of the movie is that Harrison Ford's character, and they didn't even mention that in the trailer, he moonlights as a real estate agent, and Josh Hartnett's character moonlights as someone who's trying to become an actor. So it's not just the fact that they're trying to solve a murder case, but they're trying to keep their moonlighting jobs alive as well. So Harrison Ford's desperate to sell this house, and Josh Hartnett's desperate to become the next Marlon Brando. All the movies that have existed, that was definitely one of them. Anyway, moving on. No, it's not Zachary Quinto, Zach. That's who was Spock. All right. Okay, we have 861 divided by 8. How many times, chat, does 8 go into 8? Come on, I know you can figure this one out. I know you can. I trust you. I think you can. I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can. Come on, I'm helping you. I'm helping you make long division fun. You can tell I'm wearing the heavier tit plate because the ones I normally wear don't do that. These fake tits are like, yay! The one I usually wear, they're like Nazis. They don't dance, they don't sing, they're just, I'm here, I don't move anywhere. That's Robin Williams' joke, so don't attribute that to me. All right. 8 goes into 8 once. Now then, how many times does 8 go into 6? How many times? How many times going off whole numbers? How many? This one should be real easy. Real easy. Come on, I know someone besides Bell Blue can get this one. I mean, Bell Blue will still get it. All right, Timothy Tooth, Mr. Tofu, L.A. Twa, I'll think it's a big old 0. I think you're right. I think you're right. Would you look at that? Okay. How many times does 8 go into 61? Well, Thunder Bunny thinks it's 7. Divan Individual thinks it's 8. Have we achieved consensus? An extremely fat-breasted consensus. Oh, you're good, Bell Blue. You're fine. Okay, it seems Divan Individual also thinks it's 7. So does L.A. Twa and Timmy. I think you're right. Now then, what's our remainder? Because we can't possibly divide this any further at this point. What's 61 minus 56, class? Come on. I know you can help teach out here. I know you can. Mr. Tofu and your barrel ass thinks it's 5. So does L.A. Twa. Timmy also thinks it's 5. And would you look at that? You're correct. Again, this is the Keisan Game Sansu series, produced in association with the Tokyo Metropolitan Government and released for the Nintendo Famicom. They're games that, by and large, despite the language barrier, you can kind of just get into them. So it's not too hard to figure that out. Let me see if I can find, just for curiosity's sake, let me see if I can pull up the Wikipedia entry for you. And then, if you're the sort of person who's like, wants to reverse engineer it and find the games, you're all very resourceful people there. That's the Wikipedia entry for the mini franchise. And if you need to use that as a jumping off point to acquire these things, hey, knock yourself out. You would have taken this over some of the shit that came out on the NES. Oh yeah, this is way better than Donkey Kong Jr. Math. I'll tell you that goddamn much. Let me tell you, if we had these video games in the house, my mother would let me play this all day. Like, oh my god, yes, please, learn long division, for the love of fuck. Please, for the love of God. Tell you what, you do all the long division in the world, and then when you grow up and you turn into a drag queen, I'll be perfectly okay with it. I love my mother. Every time she comes over to visit, it's like, oh my god, look at all your fucking boots. Holy shit. I do have a lot of boots. I do. It's surprising how many I have. This reminds you of some of the computer games they had us play in grade school during computer lab. See, the funny thing, too, is we were at a Goodwill. I mean, Rio knows the story, but I'm telling it for the other 100 people who are here. We found a copy of Oregon Trail. Not Oregon Trail, the zombie one. Oregon Trail for, like, computer. It's like, at some point, even if we burn through all of these Sensu games, Miss Pib and educational games for the computer is a concept that can still continue, obviously. Come on, this outfit cost me $40. I gotta get my money's worth out of it. All right. Moving on. We have 918 divided by 4. Class, how many times does 4 go into 9? How many times? How many times, class? I know you can figure that one out. Rio thinks it's 69 because she's just destroyed from doing yard work today. You went to 69 one more time. We're going to have to watch Basic Instinct over coffee tomorrow. And that's a little bit too much to be doing over coffee. Thunder Bunny, Timmy the Tooth, and Nook all think it's 2. We'll give that one a try. Okay, that seems to be correct. Now then, how many times does 4 go into 11? Remember, we have to deal in whole numbers, no decimals. We're not dealing with decimal points here. Fairy Pink Penguin and Nook both think it's 2. I almost thought it was 3. I'd have been wrong. Okay, it seems to be 2 again. We'll do that. Okay. Now, how many times does 4 go into 38? That one might be a little bit trickier, but I know if you put your hearts and minds together, you should be able to figure it out. Pixie thinks it's 2, though you might be on a bit of a tape delay. Very Pink Penguin, Thunder Bunny, Timmy, Rio, they all think it's 9. Hey, Vintage Vixen Shop, welcome on in. Say present. You're in class now. All right, class seems to think it's 9. And you are correct. Now we must deal with the remainder. What is 38 minus 36? If Dan Clancy buys 38 beers at TwitchCon Rotterdam and he drinks 36 of them, how many are left? That's right, class. He has 2 beers left. Listen, Dan, Mr. DJ Clancy, Mr. CEO of Twitch, I'll have you know that I've gotten pasted on my show, Slow Rolling Whiskey, and it's far more dignified than anything you've been doing. How many successfully run companies are left? Is this a trick question? Okay. So, next we have 173 divided by 5. But before we do that, actually before we even get to that, before that should even happen, class, no, not this leg. Let's do the other leg. Class, we have reached the part in the broadcast where I have to remind you that in addition to attending this particular summer school, we also do other broadcasts. And tomorrow night is our next scheduled broadcast at 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. As you well know, it is officially Gay Month. It will be. But we are already always perpetually gay, and maybe even a little bit trans around here. So it doesn't change a whole lot in terms of what we are doing here. But we are continuing the Be Gay, Do Crime Summer. You come on by tomorrow night, and we will continue our playthrough of Saints Row 2. We will continue the adventures of Dr. Mrs. the Monarch, going up against and seeing if she can bag Worf from Star Trek The Next Generation. You come on by for the continuation of the Be Gay, Do Crime Summer. Thank you. Mwah. I know you will. All right. Now then, let us continue. Let us do that. All right, class. How many times? Apparently, we already know that 5 does not go into 1. Apparently, they've chosen to give us that one. Class. I apologize that I called you chat. I should be calling you class. How many times does 5 go into 17? I know you can do this. I know you can do this. Nook the Crook thinks it's 3. Do you agree with 3? Okay. Class seems to agree. So does LA12, Flounder, and Pixie Cat. Okay. You're doing very, very good. Now then, how many times does 5 go into 23? How many times? How many times? I know you got this. Ooh, we have quite a few students speaking up. We have Short, Pixie Cat Games, and Nook all think it's 4. Does anyone else agree and wish to receive honorary head pats? Vintage Vixen Shop thinks so as well. Oh, it's okay, Lux. If you're not sure, you can just copy everyone else's answers. It's okay, I'm not having ChatGPT grade everyone's answers. We're going off the honor system here. So Lux also thinks it's 4. Let's see here. That seems to be correct. Now then, it seems we gotta figure out the remainder because we've hit the end of the road. So, what's 23 minus 20? In fact, Lux already wrote in the answer. You got 3. So does Nook the Crook and LA12. Is the remainder 3? Oh my goodness, it is. Chat, give yourself a big pat on my behind. Okay, I'm gonna walk up and down the rows, and you can all do that. Okay. So I'm gonna walk down the front rows. Okay. Going down the front rows here. Good, good. And I'm gonna turn around and go to some of the side rows here. Good. We're doing very good. And now I'm gonna go back to my desk, so make sure you hand those out. Okay. Very good, very good. Yay. You're all such very good students. Very, very, very good. Okay, I think this is going to be the last one before we sneak on to whatever the next title is on this thing here. Wow, they gave us an easier one. This one's small. Okay, class. How many times does 6 go into 9? How many times does 6 go into 9? How many times? 1. Have more faith in yourselves, class. How many times does 6 go into 9? As many times as possible? Agent Skylorn's got the right answer. Yeah, you do. You got the right answer. Which has earned you detention. See me after class. This is the worst show on Twitch, I swear to fucking God. All right. Now, in terms of the actual answer for this mathematical question, yeah, it depends on when 9 taps out. Class thinks the answer is 1. And as it pertains to that, you are indeed correct. Now then, how many times does 6 go into 36? How many times? Dr. Pepper seems to think it's 6. Vintage Vixen Shop thinks 5. Flounder, Nook, and Freya, they all think 6. I think you're correct. I think 6 times 6 is 36. Which means head pats for Dr. Pepper. What's our remainder, class? What's 36 minus 36? What is it? What is it? I know you got your thinking titties on tonight. I know that many of you definitely do. You all, class, seem to think it's 0. Are you right? Oh my goodness, you're all so smart. Here's the fun thing, right? Like when people are asking you, hey, what'd you do on Saturday night? You said, I reaffirmed my ability to earn math, and I earned a degree at the PiB School of Hard Knockers. You will all earn a diploma when you are done with this evening. Oh, I'll just have to invent it and write it out, and then you can Sharpie your names onto it. I'll see if I can come up with it tomorrow or Monday. All right. Just make sure you follow me on Blue Sky or you're in the Discord. Okay. Last one before we move on to the next format here. How many times does 9 go into 58? Because we already know that 9 does not go into 5. So we have to expand to the second position. How many times does 9 go into 58? Come on now. Come on now. Dr. Pepper seems to think it's 6. I love I've got the same tie as Dark Helmet from Spaceballs. Except he had like really round things here. I seem to just have the tie. It's a short tie, but it's long enough. It gets the job done. Well, Dr. Pepper seems to think it's 6. We'll see if you're right. Once I get past that stupid dragon. Oh my goodness, you're right! You're so smart. Okay. So now then, how many times does 9 go into 42? Well, let's see. 9 times 1 is 9. 9 times 2 is 18. 9 times 3 is 27. 9 times 4 is 36. And 9 times 5 is 45. Dr. Pepper and Pixie Cat Games both seem to think it's 4. I think you might be right. Oh my goodness, you are! Head pats. This seems to have left us with a remainder. Oh no, we can't have that. We can't have remainders. Remainders are so bad. They're so nasty. Well, what's the remainder? What's 42 minus 36? Dr. Pepper says, per my previous email, so does Nook, that it's 6. Oh my goodness, you got it! Yay! Okay, I think it's time for us to move on to the fourth one here. Let's do that. We'll move on to title number 4 in Sansu Keizen game number 3. What's this one here? Oh, it's something involving cars. Okay, so we have 49 times 38. Thanks, your father used to scream at you during homework time. That's okay, I'll be much more relaxed. I'm the teacher so many of you clearly deserve to have. I mean, just think. If I showed up for class being this and looking like this and dressing like this, once y'all stop being distracted, oh, the things you would learn. All right, I may be too gay to do this math. 49 times 38, like, what am I doing here? Like, what am I actually doing here? I'm driving around. So there's a 1 there. So am I looking for the possible answers? So it's like Pac-Man, sort of? So our possible answers are 4, 1, 6, and 3. Oh, I think I'm too gay for this. You're asking me to drive a car and do math? This is homophobia. Look, I can't be gay and do math and drive all at the same time. Be gay, drive, do math. Pick one. I'm gonna say it's 6. So am I right or not? No? Or I gotta drive into it and hit a button? Oh, okay. Cover rank thinks it's 4. We'll try that one instead. Okay, you do have to push a button. Apparently that was not the correct answer. But you know, you were trying. That's the important thing. How you doing? Welcome on in. Is this long multiplication? This is just violence. So our possible answers are 9. Bearing in mind, it's still the same question here. 8? No. I mean, it's the same question, so... And some of these weren't there last time. It could be 3. Well, okay, I'm gonna try 3, because that's the only one that wasn't... Anyway. There you go. Apparently we got it. Hey! What the fuck? 40... Oh, we're still going. So it's the same equation, but it's still going. What? Yeah, this is... Okay, this is long multiplication. Well, Dr. Pepper sight unseen says the answer's 1. Okay. Apparently the possible other answers include 6 and 7. But you think it's 1. Okay. Oh, I am too gay for this. Look, there's some times where, like, I'm not the sort of person who's like, do I belong, or am I really this fucking queer or whatever? But I'm looking at this and going, oh my God, I don't understand this. I am definitely gay. I am too gay to understand this. Holy shit. All right, Bellblue seems to think the answer is 1862. Oh, oh boy, this is... I think we should go back and play the golf game. Some of you are the math sort. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that. Oh. Okay, so we're just doing the first part here. So we solved... okay, so 4 times 8 was 32. So then it became 12 times 7 is... Fuck. Eight plus 9 carry 3. So 8 times... I mean, I'm 38 years old and I can't figure this out. Like, this isn't a game for children. This is a game for adults at this point. And even they can't figure that out. 8 times 9 for the second row. Dr. Pepper thinks it's 7. Oh, boy. There you go. Ooh.
Excuse me, teacher. I was told I was too pretty to do math.
Me too,
Vote
and yet
higher.
here we are. Shauna, thank you very much for the 18 months. Welcome back. Oh, I am too gay for this, but Bell Blue says the next one we're looking for is 8. Okay. I will take your word for it. I like how for like the earlier portions, I was like, okay, class, get it right. Now I'm like, oh my god, class, you actually have to tell me what the answer is. So, 74 or 94 times 78 is 7,300 and something two. Okay, Bell Blues thinks it's 3. Dr. Pepper thinks it's 0. So we have a 2. That's probably not it. We have a 7. We don't... You haven't got anyone answering that one yet. We have a 3. Apparently it was 3. Class, if it's all the same to you, I think we're going to go back to the really cute penguin game. I think we should go back to that one. We definitely should go back to the cute penguin one. Especially because we just finished up 3. So let's go back to 2. And I think the cute penguin one is the second one. Oh my god, yes. Let's see if we can do the full thing here. Okay, let's do a power drive here. This one will be a lot easier. A lot easier. Okay. So we did our first power drive at 180. Let's keep going. What's our next one here? Get out of the sand trap. Yay! Okay, class. What's 180 plus 189? This one should be pretty easy for you. What video game console are we playing Saints Row 2 on? Oh my goodness, it's Freya has figured it out. It's 369, which is the number of 69s I did with your dad at parent-teacher conference. By the way, King Monster, I want to see you. You're in detention. Yeah, I'm sending your dad in. He's going to hear about all the things you did, and he'll hear about them for a while. Anyway, let's see. Can we get onto the green? Oh, we overshot, but that's okay. Okay, 369 plus 153. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll work on this one here. So, 9 plus 3 is 12. Let's carry the icon, carry the 1. That gives us another 12. We'll carry the 1. Gives us 1 plus 3 plus 1, which gives us 522. And then he'll nudge it in to get par on this par 4. Yay. Good. Okay, I think we kind of want to go under on this one, so let's do it to here. We don't want to get in the sand trap. Ooh, I think we're just barely in the sand trap. Shit. Well, we'll see here. Any chance we just maybe we're outside it? Okay, we weren't in the sand trap. Good! Okay, class. What's 166 plus 187? I'll let you work this one out amongst yourselves while I check out the... I need to go make sure that the bottle on the lid of the teacher juice is properly secured. So give me just a moment here. I'm going to make sure while you figure out the answer to that one. So, do I have the bottle on there securely? points on there pretty solid. I think. Oh my god, I almost dropped it. That would be bad. Okay. Don't do that. Gosh. Okay. I think we got it. Good. There, the teacher juice is secured. Good, good. And class seems to think the answer is 353. Well, why don't we try that one out? Are you correct? Oh my god, you're all so smart. Yay. The part of your brain that forgot math and the part of your brain that forgot Japanese are getting along great, though. I'll just bet. All right, let's power drive this one here. I want to see if we can get onto the green. This is apparently a par 3? I'm not sure about that. So 194 plus 353. Well, gosh golly gee, 3 plus 4 is 7. 9 plus 5 is 14. Carry the 1 gives us 547. Just nudge it in there. Yay! So I think that was a par 4? Yeah, whatever. Your brain goes into some weird autopilot for math. Got you through Calc 4. I mean, I can appreciate that. Oh my god. The sand trap looks like a dick. No, not that one. Oh my god, it's a trap! And I love it. That's the kind of trap I want to fall into. All right, let's do a power drive here. Trick is, yeah, we want to do 2 power drives here. So do another one. Do another one. Just don't... I mean, if you fall into that trap, it's fine. I think it actually would be fine. Oh, you made it just past it. Oh, good. Okay. 185 plus 179. See, the funny thing is, I think class is starting to figure out that by and large, if I do 2 power drives, the answer is probably going to be something between 340 and 370. More or less. So Bell Blue thinks it's 364. I'm inclined to agree with you. You're figuring out gay math. Yay! Good, good. Okay, so any chance we could nail this for... Ooh, come on. Just kind of just tap. Ooh, that might be too much. That might be too much. Get it in the hole. Oh, shit. This is me right now. This is me. This is me.
Son of a bitch, Ball. Why didn't you just go home? That's your home. Are you too good for your home? Answer me.
You missed it. You left out the part where he said, "Suck my white ass, Ball." That's me right now. Go your home. Are you too good for your home? Did you forget that they're making a Happy Gilmore 2? Because apparently Adam Sandler, 1, needs a 5th vacation home, and 2, wants to undo all of the good graces he got when he put out Uncut Gems. Am I also going to get beat up by Bob Barker? It'll be a little tricky to pull that off, but yes, I still think he can do it from beyond the grave. Anyway, the answer is... What is the fucking answer? 434. Oh, no, I fucked it up. 436. Don't! Well. Wait, that means I can try the shot again. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, God damn it!
I think most...
Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, here we go.
Son of a bitch, Ball. Why didn't you just go home? That's your home! Are you too good for your home? Answer me! Suck my white ass, Ball!
Remember when Adam Sandler was funny? The 90s and the early aughts were a wild time. You love golf, but when it comes to math, yeah, it can be a little tricky, Captain N. All right. Okay, 364 plus 78. So that's going to be 12. Carry the 1 gets us 7 plus 7 gives us 14. Carry the 1 gives us 462. 442. Yay! Yeah, back when Sandler had less creative control. Like, I could show you the trailer for Happy Gilmore 2, but I could also, if the options were show you the trailer for Happy Gilmore 2, or just sit here in silence for 2 minutes, I think you would all elect to just sit here in silence for 2 minutes. Don't worry, we'll only stay in silence for 6 seconds. Big Daddy was the beginning of the end for him being funny. And the thing is, I didn't even particularly care for that movie. But then I guess I saw it at the time. And I don't know. Maybe I was simultaneously too young and not old enough to get the humor. If that was somehow even possible. All right, 159 plus 182. Which of you wonderful little angels wants to try taking a stab at that one here? Who wants it to be? Little Nicky had a good soundtrack. Yeah, that is Running with the Devil right at the start. Bell Blue thinks it's 341. Does anyone else want to concur or just steal Bell Blue's probably correct answer? After that, Mr. Deeds. I forgot about Mr. Deeds. Like, I actually did... I forgot that was a thing. For, like, the last 15 years, I don't think I realized Mr. Deeds was a thing. Wow. Probably for the best? Yeah, no kidding. Anyway, I think Bell Blue is correct with 341, but we'll give it a shot here. Yay. So I'd remind you, it's okay. I remind Chad of, I remind the class of horrifying things all the time. Maybe our brains repressed it. Again, probably smart. Oh, come on! Okay, class. 341 plus 87. Bell Blue's already calculated 428. I'm inclined to think that you're correct. And, would you look at that? You are. Yay! Yeah, nudge it in. All right, we're up to hole number 5 here. Again, there's a giant dick in the middle of it. When it comes to math, this is why I use a calculator. I mean, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have had the Game & Watch series. No, I agree. This was kind of fun because the way it makes you solve the whole thing, but you can solve it in such a way. Like, I mean, chat, you know, class, and you're not chat, you're class, is, you know, offering answers, but I could also sit and solve it properly at the same time as well. Let's try power drive here. Just don't fall in the dick. Don't. Ooh, just on the edge. I think we're fine. Power drive. Yeah. Come on. Launch this bastard. Ah, damn it. I'd use a sand wedge. Okay. 191 plus 104. So yeah, there's nothing, and again, they've already put the indicator at the singles marks. There's nothing stopping me from going, well, 1 plus 4 is 5, 9 plus 0 is 9, and then 1 plus 1 is 2, 295. Very nicely done. Okay, don't quite power drive this one. Let's do here. Oh, you bastard. Okay, 295 plus 136. Let's see here. Ever playing Donkey Kong Jr. Math? I remember playing it for 1 minute and going, oh my god, this is boring. And then you play this, it's like, wow, this is actually pretty cool the way it does most of these things. Except for the long multiplication one. That one can eat my whole ass. Anyway, let's see. 5 plus 6 is 11. Carry the 1. 10 plus 3 is 13. Carry the 1. Gives us 431. Yay! You go ahead and, just tap the silly thing in there. Yay, what a good little penguin. What a good little penguin. What is it with this thing and dick-shaped sand traps? You do realize the sand trap can be other shapes. Okay, that's 1,000,000% in the sand trap, so I'm going to have to really give her on this one. Which is unfortunate. Yeah. 186 plus 103. I think someone in class can get this one. I think you can. I believe in you. I know I've been saying that all night, but that's because I've been believing in you all night, and I really think you got this one on lockdown. One of you surely wants a head pat. Vintage Vixen Shop thinks it's 289. I think you might be onto something there. I think you just might, because 6 plus 3 is 9, 8 plus 0 is 8, and 1 plus 1 is 2, which gives us 289. Yay! Now, can we just power drive this fucker, get him right in the hole? Come on, 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 come on! Yes! Got it in 3. Love that. All right. 289 plus a 209-yard swing. What's that one going to get us? I think I love an outfit like this because, normally these are yoga pants, so Christ, who cares? This looks more salacious than if I just done this. It looks more salacious to be like this, but you're going to tune in tomorrow, and you're going to be able to see whole hip, and you won't even have to wait for me to do like this in order to see it, because it's yoga pants. Hell, when I bent over, you could see the designs etched into the thing. Everyone in class is like, Miss Pibb, it's 11 o'clock, and we've all been drinking. Can you just solve it for us? Okay, fine. It's 488. It is not 488. It's 498. Damn it, I have to take the shot again. You better get this thing in there again. I swear to fucking God. God damn it. $11, carry the 1, gets you 9 plus 9 is 18, carry the 1, gives you 481. Shit. I ruined a perfectly good 3. Now it's going to be a 4. Fuck. Tell you what, we will complete this front 9 here. So 3 more holes. Let me tell you, and after this, I'm going to show you the most, because we'll start to wind down, which means we'll get to the game we usually play when we wind down a Nintendo Saturday. But I will show you the most disappointed I've ever been with a game. I will show you the most after this. So now, still in the sand trap. All right, 187 plus 195. Well, 7 plus 5 is 12. Carry the 1. Gets you 9 plus 9 is 18. Carry the 1 gets you 1 plus 1 plus 1 gets you 382. Yay! Going over there, Playboy. Now, if we're in the sand trap, I'm going to give this one power drive. I think we're barely on the green here. But imagine if the penguin was pink. I'm imagining it, and it's beautiful. 382 plus 101. Chat's like, do we really have to answer that? I'm like, yes! But it's okay, I got you. Is that the same one from Pinball? I mean, hypothetically, yes. In terms of publisher, probably not. Oh, this is a smaller one. Hit me with the power drive. We'll clear that sand trap easy. I said we'll clear the sand trap easy. God damn it. Would you like to play again? You have selected no. Perhaps you would like yes. You have selected no. Yes, I am very aware of Lee Carvalho's putting challenge. All right. 192 plus 105. Why, that's going to be 297. I hope. Good. Now, get this one in there. Get it in. Get it in there. Are you too good for your home? Damn it, I overshot. Fuck. Wait, if I just fuck this one up, how about... Oh no, I have to take the shot again. Oh no. Oh no, how terrible. Oh, this is so embarrassing. I have to take the shot again. Yay! Alright, 7 plus 5 is 12. Carry is 1. Gets you 10 plus 0 is 10. Carry the 1 gets you 402. Unfortunately, I think it counted that shot anyway. So it's still a 4 when it could have been a 3. Alright, last one. I think we'll... Because the sand trap's in the way. Let's try to undershoot it here. Perfect. Now then, let's go for the power drive. Excellent. Yeah, the Mario Golf games are... I mean, I like, give it the simplicity of Microsoft Golf. All right, 144 plus 185. Everyone's like, teacher, you've had enough teachers use. Surely you can get this right without our help, right? I'm like... Yay! Turns out I can. All right, power drive. Okay, stop short of a full power drive here. Come on, get in there. Get in your home. Oh, come on! You're right there! All right, 9 plus 8 is 17. Carry the 1. 3 plus 7 is 10. Carry the 1. 1 plus 3 plus 1 is 5. Come on, you miserable little shit. There. Apparently we completed this with a score of 38. They have, however, not told us what par was, so I guess... I don't know if we actually did good or not. There's no way to know. Alright, before we move on to the game that we usually play when we're ending off these things, I want to show you the most I've ever been disappointed by the name of a game. Jack Nicklaus, 18 greatest holes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jack Nicklaus's greatest 18 holes of major championship golf.
The fuck do I do with you now?
It's interesting, though. Alright, I don't golf, just... Yeah. My name is... D. And I'm a beginner. This guy's got a volleyball for a head. So it's interesting because it knows what the thing looks like, and it kind of renders like a pseudo 3D-ish display. Like, it actually has to sit and calculate what the view would look like. We're not going to, honestly, sit down and play this. We're just having funsies here. So I'm going to do a shot. Apparently almost put it in the fucking water. So then it's got to calculate what the viewpoint is based off of where we are now. It's a very interesting graphical engine. I don't know if it works in the context of a golf game. Like, tech like this feels like it could have been more impressive if it was used for something that wasn't, a golf game. But still very impressive for the NES all the same, because it has to ad hoc actually render what it looks like based off where the ball landed. Hey, Soul through the fro, welcome on. And we were doing some education games. One of them was a math game, or it was golf. So I just wanted to show everyone the most disappointed I've ever been with the title of a video game. Jack Nicklaus's 18 Greatest Holes. But it's just a golf game. Okay, can we just get the ball in the hole, please, so we can move on to the cursed game we end these shows with?
I think most people have found their way over to Happy Gilmore.
No, they haven't.
Ball.
Son of a bitch, Ball. Why didn't you just go home? That's your home! Are you too good for your home? Answer me! Suck my white ass, Ball!
Oh, dear. That's me right now. Get in there! There are 18 holes. Yes, there are 18 holes in Jack Nicklaus's great 18 holes of golf, or whatever the piss this thing is called. Something like that. All right. Now then, let's move off to the actual game we're going to close this thing off with. Because if we've been spending a whole night playing Nintendo games using my flash cart, there's always one game we end these things off with. And it's the cursed version of Wheel of Fortune. It's the Wheel of Fortune Family Edition, where all the answers are things that your great-great-grandmother would only know, like dead 18th century poets. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, one player versus computer skill level 2. Our name is gonna be my name, or the name that I had this evening here. It's gonna be your teacher, because we were playing education games this evening. It'll be Miss Pib. And we'll all play together as a class. Okay. It is a title, apparently. That music plays during your anxiety attacks. That makes sense. I agree with you, actually. Come on, Thou. Ooh. N. Nuts! What the fuck? Okay, 4 hundo for Vincent. It's not Casablanca. Whatever it is, it's a title. Not a titty, a title. You thought you had this on a weird bootleg Game Boy ROM device? Yeah, I have Wheel of Fortune for Game Boy. It's very scuffed. No, I know the version you're talking about. What has Louis got? Well, obviously I will spin. And if you're in chat, you think you know what it might be, you're obviously allowed to Scream it out. I'm sorry, if you're in class and you think you know what it might be. S. I'll keep going. Isn't he retired now? Christ, I hope so. Here's the problem, right? You got, like, people like Marjorie Taylor Greene, a bunch of others, right? Who are all still bent out of shape. Because they're like, oh my God, they're worried that, and I'm just quoting them here, you know, when the things they're screaming about, when they carry those stupid tiki torches, worried that Jews will replace them. And let me tell you now, that is absolutely not only is that not a thing, that's not what you should be concerned about. It's Ryan Seacrest who will replace you. He replaced Casey Kasem. He replaced, what's his name from the Giants? He's replaced Pat Sajak. Fucking Ryan Seacrest will absolutely replace you. Carousel. God damn it. Yeah, Dick Clark. He replaced Dick Clark. Michael Strahan. He replaced Michael Strahan on the Kathy Lee show or whoever it is. Or Kelly. I can't remember. Ryan Seacrest will replace you. Hell, he'll even probably replace me. The Queen Pip show will go off the air, and then Ryan Seacrest will take my place. Yeah, replace Strahan on the Giants at defensive end. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. You're exactly right. All right, what the hell is this? A place. Something New York? Schenectady, New York. I've already got it. What? I live in Jersey. See, true story. If you ever write your zip code as 12345, it's Schenectady. That's the one place in the country that has the zip code 12345. It's Schenectady, New York. See, I told you I'm a New York bitch. Well, Jersey, technically. Same diff, give or take a few things. Louise! Yeah, there's no P's in Schenectady, New York. I should know, I visited. Ain't a goddamn ding-dong to be found there. 1234 Fake Street. Hey, it's worth a shot. All right, give me the S in Schenectady. I'm not saying anyone has to give out zip codes. I'm just saying 12345 is Schenectady. Let's do D. The problem is I think like everything left is like a one-off. There isn't like a whole lot of like consonants that show up there multiple. But the problem is we didn't win round one, so I kind of need to build up a little bit of a base here. Let's do H for the H in Schenectady. Keep going, keep going. If we can get up to like 2,500, I can solve this and basically guarantee us the bonus round here. Okay. Give me the dub. Good, good. Yeah, this turns into a game of don't get eliminated! If you do like max spin, I think it's difficult to do that, but not impossible. No, 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 no. Why? Okay, I think that's gonna be Punch Out. Seacrest, I'd like to solve. It's Schenectady, New York. Let me make sure I spelled that right. Schenectady. I'm checking the captioner. Yes, I spelled that correctly. Yay! Because that's the thing, if I'm not sure how to spell something, I can just say it and the captioner will tell me what it is. Assuming it understood what the f I said. So now we're going to the bonus round here. Hey, Bunny Cartoon, welcome on in. 200. Oh, we could lose this thing. We had 3,100. We're already going to the bonus round. There is literally no way we could lose this. So this is a thing. Tell you what, give me a Q. Go! Give me the Batman symbol next. Wild penises. Wang penises. I don't know. I'm just guessing here, obviously. Give me the Batman symbol. AKA X. Go! Yeah, wacky penises, of course. I'm taking a dive here, but again, there's no... Mathematically, it's impossible for us to not go to the bonus round. Well, apparently they're solving here. Water pitcher. Oh. Gotcha. Congratulations, Louie. You get $200. I still have 3,100. I'm going to the bonus round. Deal with it. All right, do I want the emerald necklace? No. Caribbean cruise? God, no. Beach house? Maybe. I could get some sun this summer. April in Paris? I could embrace my French heritage. No. Concorde to London? God, no. I don't want to die. Rim shots. And a Bentley? No. All right, give me the beach house. Give me something in Atlantic City. Fiction person. Now, unfortunately, they don't give you the RSTLNE. They give you enough to do the RSTLNE, and that's all you're basically gonna get. Fiction person. Well, this is gonna be tricky. This is a fiction person. Steve? No, it's not Steve. First one's not Steve. I don't think we're gonna get the beach house. Yeah, fiction. Stonebone. Nah, that can't be it. The T and the N have already been used, but points for thinking. Yeah, I don't think we're getting the beach house, chat. I don't think we're gonna get it. All right. What dead 18th century poet was this? Susie Wong. Who the fuck is that? The World of Susie Wong is the 1960 British-American romantic drama film directed by Richard Quine and starring William Holden and Nancy Kwan. The screenplay by John Patrick was adapted by from the 1958 stage play by Paul Osborne, which was based on the 1957 novel of the same name by Richard Mason. So, yeah, it's literally just only answers your great-great-grandmother would have gotten. Yeah, it's British. Yeah, it's... Actually, I think Well, it says it takes place in Hong Kong, so that would make it British sea drama? I don't fucking... whatever. All right, class. We have been in session for 4.5 hours, and I think it's time to let you out for the day. You have been beautiful, you have been marvelous, but it is getting late, and I do gotta mow the lawn tomorrow, and no, that's not a euphemism. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna reach on over, I'm gonna switch off the old Nintendo on over here, and we're gonna start to wind down for the evening. So there you go, chat, class, chat, whatever the fuck it is we're calling you here. You made it through 3 rounds of that educational series game. You should be very proud of yourself, but we only made it through half of them, which means at some point, class will be back in session, so you can have the other half. There are 6 of those games, and we only did 3 of them, so I hope you like the format. Because clearly, it's going to have to come back. It's going to have to. It's going to have to. We only did half of them. We got to keep going. But not tonight. It's getting late. After all, I don't want to keep you up past your bedtimes. All your dads are going to get angry. We wouldn't want that. All right. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, rates, subs, and tippies to this channel, while never required, are always appreciated. And we love to shout at the end of the show. On the tippy side of things, I think someone's monthly went through during the show here. Let me see. Muted Alien, thank you for the monthly one a day or two ago. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As well, over on Twitch, let me see here. Rainbow Blob, thank you for the resub. Damage Plushie for the biddies. Xerxion for the resub. La Bomb Ball for the resub. Sailor Soapbox for the resub. Trashy Queen for the resub. La Bomb Ball for the gift sub. Amalgamane for the raid. Damage Plushie for the biddies. Gandalf the Grey for the resub. Shauna the Dead for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No homework? Yeah, no homework. You're off the hook. No homework assignments. You were all very well behaved. If you're subbed to the channel, you can grab the first one. If you're not subbed to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always at the same place in a face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let's see who's up to what with who's on this wide, wonderful world. We just so happen to call it Twitch here. I'm gonna check a couple of spots. So only take a moment here. I'm checking a few places very quickly here. Let's see. Use. And use. And use. I'm checking. Okay. Oh. 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 Yeah, you know what? This works. This works. I tell you what. You know. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we should do that. All right. Friend of the channel, what's the face, is doing one of them Elder Scrolls Oblivion whatevers. And I don't know if they're in character. They're playing a lizard person, so that's like furry adjacent, you know. I'll tell you what. Let's go say hello to what's her face, and you know the furries and scalies will be eating. We will do that. She'll get you through a bunch of the overnight hours. We will be live tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. The Be Gay Dual Crime Summer continues. We're kicking it off in a bang in Saints Row 2 with 2 missions in, and I'm not gonna lie, the side activities have really been distracting us. We did fuzz, we did insurance scams. We did the hoeing thing. It was a lot. And you come on by tomorrow night, and maybe we do some more. Maybe we do some more Critical Path. Maybe we just go shopping and look for cute outfits. I don't know. You come on by tomorrow night, and we'll find out. Thank you very much to everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, the Lord forbid, put up with my bullshit we hear the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the PiB Show. thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. There, class is over. You're all free to go, and send your dad in afterwards. See you later, folks. Mwah.
Wow.